right, we are back after a little bit of a break. So I'll kind of update you guys where I've been. And we'll get back into... I think the last time we played Palworld, it was like a brand new release. So I haven't played it in probably 2 or 3 weeks at least. So I want to get back in, explore a little bit more. You will see more content coming for that soon. We will probably do... I forgot what my second audio source was. I had a little bit of echo. Alright, so I do want to do Yakuza Infinite Wealth at some point, but I'm kind of waiting. I was kind of hoping we would get like a price drop on it before I would try it, but we might do that next weekend. We'll kind of see how that plays out. But the age of $80 and up games is definitely here, which is really sucks. Because I think to get the full version Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth is like $110. I can see that like they've got, it looks like Skull and Bones, which I don't know if I'm going to play that yet. If I have the Ubisoft subscription, I might play it, but otherwise I don't know if we're going to play Skull and Bones. To me, it just kind of looks like Lost Ark with few changes here and there, but I think you can get Black Flag for like $10. So I took a little bit of a break. We were kind of in like, it was a good time to do it because we were kind of in a lull for like game releases after coming off like the tail end of last year where we had like an absolute packed schedule of game releases. So, and I just kind of felt like I needed to step back for a minute, take care of myself, sleep. And I kind of fell into this like funk. Just kind of felt crappy in general. So I kind of was like, okay, I need to get back to my roots and kind of dig deep. And I started going back to the gym, started getting that stuff back. Because I don't really take anything at all. Like usually have this mentality where I don't like to take any sort of medication if I don't need to. So I just needed to fix my mental state. And like for me, like lifting has always been like my thing to go to. And so I started doing that again for a little while. That helped a lot. And you can kind of see like I did like restructure my throne a little bit to kind of support that instead. I got rid of a lot of the junk food that was on there, and I'll probably sporadically do it. I can't like do it every single day, but usually I would try to lift like maybe 3 to 5 days a week on average. I don't know if we'll be able to keep up that as we go forward, but the other things I've been working on is I am trying to finish building out my new, I wouldn't really say new because it's actually going to be a downsize in space, but it's going to be better audio treatment in that room. So it will be a little bit better for audio recording, which I would like to get more into. It's just a matter of finding time to do all those projects. So yeah, because right now I don't really have anything to eliminate reverb or like anything like that in the room. I kind of lean into NVIDIA Broadcast to do it, but I would like to get more into like music production and stuff like that. So I kind of need more of a actually audio treated space in order to do that. Like I have all the audio equipment and everything for that, and I've got everything else set up for it. I just got to get like framing done. I got to get the audio paneling in there and all that stuff. But it's kind of an ongoing project. I've been working on a lot of different projects. I know you guys haven't seen like me update my model in a very long time, but I kind of don't do it based on just like willy-nilly upgrading my model. I'm kind of waiting for some of the technical upgrades to come through. So I know there's like a couple pieces of software in the works that would allow me to upgrade a few things, and there is Definitely some new changes coming to Vroid Studio, which mine is a custom like it's a Vroid with a reskin, reshade, and all that, but we'll kind of upgrade it a little bit at a time. Because there is more physics I want to add, but obviously there is a little bit more overhead with the PCs. I do want to try to build... The other thing I was like in progress on was like building a new PC. Like I got I think it was a Cooler Master NR200 like ITX case. The only thing that kind of stopped me from that was how much of a dud the 4080 Super was. So I was like, well, I'll roll with what I got for now, and we'll see what the 5000 series is like. Because to me, I think I don't know how much more they can really push like graphical fidelity of games like up and up and up and up. Like, because once you're at 4K 100 hertz or more, it's like I don't know where you go with that from there. Because I think the next big push with like GPU technology is going to be like better. Probably better, I don't want to say AI tech, but I would say feature support. Because I think the tensor cores on the NVIDIA side is probably where they're going to push more of that and push more into like the DLSS and that. Yeah. Because usually I don't tend to game at a higher resolution than what I stream at. So everything I'm doing right now is 1080p anyway, so I probably don't need like to upgrade that badly. But I was looking at like the new Intel chips, looked like they were coming out, but right now like I think the 14900K seemed like it was just like a toaster oven. So like I figure I'll wait until they announce the next thing. I'm hoping by the end of like this year we'll have more news on that, but push the stream up back a little bit today because I didn't want to compete with the time slot that the Super Bowl was in. I figured I'd take a little bit of a nap, so we're a little bit later than what I originally anticipated, but we also usually don't stream on Sunday, so this is kind of a different time slot than what we usually use. But without much further ado, let's fire up Palworld. So I don't even remember where we left off at in here, so we will figure it out together, I guess. Yeah, the other thing that held me up was I had one of my keyboards failed. So like I have the identical keyboard, and I think it's just because I've had a little bit of a sore throat, so I've been running the humidity a little bit high, and I think it might have killed the keyboard. My caffeine routine, my caffeine thing, I fell back into like a bad habit on that. Like I went from being okay to I think I'm at like I usually will drink at least 2 to 3 energy drinks a day right now. Okay, let me switch over to... I think this is set up already? Yes, okay, good. I have no idea where we left off at. I know we kind of explored the map. I'm gonna be like overweight and everything. They did modify the game a little bit. Alright, we gotta fix some of this. The hell was that? Oh, I know somebody exploded. Okay. I think we're good. Hoping that too many of these guys that just die. I was kind of expecting this game to... Yeah, so I mean, at some point I will probably have a couple days that I won't be able to stream, because, like, so the one thing that drinking that kind of crap does to you after a while is, yeah, I'm probably gonna have some, like, fillings done, stuff like that. Just kind of comes with the territory. That was kind of the other thing I did, is, like, I went to the dentist and was like, okay, how bad is it? It's like, yeah, it was not good. Not good. I thought this game had controller support, but maybe not. Either I was just not detecting it. Uh-oh. Did it freeze? Kinda looks like it. Oh crap, we're under attack. I need... I think they'll be okay. Let's just close the gate. Did I leave any of the gates open? I don't know. What the hell are they attacking? Ooh. I want that. Or no, it's showing they're attacking the enemy. I don't know why I'm shooting my own guys.
What?
Ow, 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 ow. Well, that's not working at all. Alright. New strategy. No, they can't really get in the base. I don't know why we're freezing up like that. I'm assuming it's because they got too many enemies on the screen. Showing everybody is hurt. So far, it's recovered the couple times it's froze, but... Eat a dick. I think they died. The one problem I was running into was I was not getting a lot of variety in enemy types. But I think it's maybe just because I was going out primarily during the day, and I think some of these creatures only come out at night. I'm gonna figure out... I was kind of hoping I could have captured more of them, but that didn't really work out the way I wanted. Let's see, can I make it daytime? Too damn dark. Challenge the boss at the Syndicate's tower. Make sure your pals and equipment are in top condition. That's still part of the tutorial. The hell is this exclamation point? Oh, they're attacking each other. So dark I can't even tell where my base is at. It was kind of down to... I didn't know if I wanted to play this or Enshrouded. I did play Enshrouded a little bit off stream. But I'm not sure my opinion of it yet. Like, it's okay. I guess it's more of like a Souls-like type survival game. There was a couple other survival games that were going to come out that I'm kind of waiting to see what those turn into. Because I think it was Nightingale is another one that's going to come out. I wonder if I capture that. I think I already did. Either they're friendly or they don't really care when I shoot them in the face. That's interesting. Maybe I just do that little damage. I do need to build a new base though, because like this is like the very, very, very starter area. Yeah, it's got a lot of potential. I do like the voxel-based stuff in Enshrouded, and I think it might be more stable with like multiple, like a group of people than what like Palworld is, because Palworld is like just by its nature has got a lot of processing overhead. Extremely unhealthy due to neglect. That's not good. Can I make the pals happy? I don't really see... No, that should be fine. Like, I don't know if they ran out of food. That's why they're pissed off. Summon pal, command pal. Can I pick them up? Well, I guess it's a good time to move base. Did I destroy the altar? Yeah, I did. Can I rebuild it? I didn't think it'd be that powerful. The hell? The hell's all this red? Well, I guess we should probably build out the base again. I think we destroyed everything. Oops. That's gonna be the hard thing to tell, is like with all these games are like releasing in essentially early access, like knowing how good a game is gonna be kind of hard to say until they get through their early access period. And I think with the level of success that Palworld has had, like it's probably gonna take longer to get through their development, because I'm hoping they don't run into the same issue that Star Citizen had. I don't know if they all died or what. Suck they did, because some of those guys... Oh, they're on PAL balls. Okay, that's not as bad. Because like, that's how we were getting our power and everything. I mean, it's still kind of bad, but I think we can manage. Yeah, it destroyed the entire base. I wonder if it's because the PAL box got destroyed, it just destroyed everything in the base. That's very possible. How can I put them into... Because I just picked up a bunch of them. How do I view my inventory? Oh, Jesus. Helldiver? Like, I've seen the gameplay, and I'm kind of interested in playing it, but I don't know who I'd play with yet. I'm sure I'll do a giveaway for it at some point. Ooh, I kind of want to capture some of these. Ow. It's painful. Some of these are super rare. Ah, bitches. Especially if those guys are electrical, because I do not have hardly any of those guys. Although the one that was leading the pack, I think, was even more rare. I blew him away. Which is unfortunate. I think if you took like a lot of these survival games, you mashed them together, they'd be even better. Because like to me, if this had voxel based construction, that would be even that much better. But I know a lot of people make the comparisons between this and Pokemon, but to me, I think it resembles more of what I'd say. It almost has more inspiration from Ark. Is it worth trying to rebuild this base is the question. I have to somehow revive them. Well, I think the thing to do is going to be to take and build a couple large containers, and then that's not what I wanted. Okay, where can we put this? I need storage, but I don't want it in the base. I want it near the base.
Yeah. Oh.
I think if I... Uh-oh. Did we have a crash? Something crashed. Well, that's not good. I don't know, we might switch games if we end up having problems. What else froze? Something else froze up too. I don't think my model is moving. Might have just been like a Unity error in general. Okay, well, let's work our way backwards here. I think VC face crashed. That's not working. We're still alive. Yeah, that's working. Technical problems. Alright, let's try to fix it. Do it live. I expect a little bit of scuff because we have not done this in a little while. Okay, that's fixed. Alright, let's try to relaunch this again. Now, it's kind of one of those things, like, as much as I wanted to play Palworld, I don't know if I want to play Palworld. But we'll give it another go. I should almost just start over, but it's a lot of work. So I know this base is toast. A little bit too crazy with the rocket launcher. All right, let's try this again. I kind of would like to play. I wonder how long it would take to download it. Let me see if I can do it in the background. I might spring for Yakuza. Let's see if I can do it without doxing myself here. Let's see. Store. It was either that or like Grand. I don't know if I want to play Grand Blue Fantasy. That's kind of meh. I do want to play Yakuza though. All right. Let me do this. Let's close out Palworld. Turn to title. Get out of here. Go back to... Turn our music back on if it's actually even working. There we go. Well, I wasn't going to buy this game, but I'd rather play Yakuza than Palworld, to be honest. I did like the original Like a Dragon. I thought it was really good. So we'll see how long this takes to download. I'm just gonna try to download the whole thing right now. Really, I should be keeping track of this stuff and putting it as a business expense, but I don't do that. Okay. I am going to try to download Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth. Let's see how long it says it's going to take. Oh, it's only 70 gigs, so that'll take... We'll see how much I can do it without the stream crashing. Well, I'm used to like Arc, where it's like the game is 100 gigabytes. It's kind of why we didn't play like the new Arc yet. I'm adjusting around in my chair, so I'm bopping around. You may see a couple drops here and there, but it looks like we're decent on frame rate so far with the stream. So it's saying it'll take about 20 minutes or so. Which is not too bad. I suppose I should have put out a tweet that I went live. That probably would have been good. Alright, let's see. While we're waiting for that, let's see what's on the new release schedule. Say Well, actually, it's not January or say February. Game release schedule. Let's say PC. February 2024. Those are PlayStation. Show me the PC. Well, Helldivers just came out on the 8th. Skull and Bones comes out on the 16th. I think that's... Where's that? Friday? Yeah, so this Friday, Skull and Bones comes out. There's supposed to be a Terminator Dark Fate game coming out. What the hell is that? Nightingale early access is February 22nd. That's probably one that we'll check out. Sons of the Forest is finally coming out of early access on the 23rd. We'll probably do that. They're doing a remaster of Star Wars Dark Forces. That's supposed to come out the 28th. We might give that a try. For March, you've got Horizon Forbidden West Complete Edition is going to come out for PC on March 21st. And Dragon's Dogma 2 is coming out March 22nd. Those are both ones that we'll try. The other one that's like in the more immediate future is we'll do Last Epoch. Yeah, the concept for Nightingale looks really interesting. Like the procedural generation that they used, and kind of like going to another map, like a different, so it's a little bit different every time. That's an interesting concept. Because I think even with, if you look at like Enshrouded or Palworld, the thing that those maps have is the maps are static, and every time you go in there, the map's going to be very similar. So like after a while. Yeah, I'm really looking forward to Horizon Forbidden West as well. Because Horizon Zero Dawn, I'd still put it up there with like one of the better PC ports that has come out for PCs from PlayStation. Although people would give like, what was that zombie one? They gave that game all kinds of crap. But I didn't think that was that bad. Like, there's a lot of the PlayStation ports that I don't think are as bad as what they made them out to be. The only one I don't think I'm going to play, because I remember seeing a lot of the reviews, I'm definitely not going to play Suicide Squad Kill the Justice League, because that was like really garbage. Is there anything that hasn't been announced but it's supposed to come out this year yet? I'm almost thinking Arc 2 is going to get pushed back again. It's one of those, like, they haven't put out a release date yet, and at this point they're coming up close to when it would be. Visions of Mana, that'll probably be good. State of Decay 3, that would be a good one too. Any of these that don't have like an actual announced release date. Yeah, Arc 2 is supposed to come out in the fall. They kind of had like that teaser, the Arc Ascended, that was like their UE5 version of Arc, but it only has one map. But Arc 2 is supposed to come out in the fall. I don't think we'll be seeing that one until November, December. It'll be a while. The other ones I'm looking forward to is like Warhammer 40k Space Marine 2. That was supposed to come out last year, but it got delayed. Yeah, I'm hoping they don't. I'm thinking they'll go more live service with it than the last one, which we'll kind of see. I don't really have like super high hopes for that, but I do like survival games, so I'll probably check it out regardless. But that Nightingale, I think, is going to be one that I definitely check out. It's supposed to be a remaster of Tomb Raider 1 through 3 coming out this week as well, but I don't know if it's just going to be like a upscaling of the original textures or what it will be. Okay, let's check our download. $12 minutes. Alright, we are going to change our category. I don't know, I wasn't originally going to buy this game because it kind of pissed me off the way that they made you basically buy the Ultimate Edition, get all the content and like New Game Plus and all that. We are going to screw the game code though. Because they want to sell you like boosts and all this crap, but I can just do it. Okay, so let's go like get dragon. Yeah, I mean, so my issue with Arc is I kind of wish they didn't lean so much into the tech stuff towards the end, because it kind of got to a point where, and I think Enshrouded doesn't really have the same problem because it focuses more on like a fantasy aesthetic. Is like, so say you had a server and it was a PvP server and you jumped in and it was an established server. I don't get how you would start out and be able to get up to the point where you wouldn't be getting completely owned, like, really, really quick. Because, like, once you had, like, tech and you had Gatling guns and turrets and all this kind of stuff, it got really, really crazy. The disparage between, like, the new players and the people that were there. I would kind of like more of like a keep it more of a primitive. Think Far Cry Primal meets Jurassic Park. That would be kind of like my ideal version of Ark with like a little bit of construction in there. But I do like having the turrets and having like base come under attack by like hostile creatures and stuff. That's fun. I do like that. Yeah. Well, I think most games, the thing that they never really announce is like how much they're going to lean into the live service, like the seasonal stuff, the battle passes. I think, and you could kind of see they did that towards the end of Arc. I think what you're going to end up seeing is you're going to see more cosmetics come out in like a battle pass type format, and you're probably going to see some of them kind of utilize that as like some sort of seasonal gameplay features. That would not surprise me at all. To me, I think if a game is $100, there shouldn't be like a game pass to it. Like that was kind of the thing that kind of turned me off of Diablo 4 was like this seasonal battle passes. Like, hey, continuously drop, you know, 40, $50 on the battle pass every season that's in every 3 months. And it's like, yeah. I mean, I can see it if they need to like fund their game servers and whatnot, but I don't know why the industry has gotten so far away from just allowing players to host their own servers. I mean, they do that, but I don't get why the companies feel like they need to have this overhead of putting their own servers out there. I suppose they kind of have to for console. But I still kind of like the old way of doing multiplayer where like one player hosts the game and the other players that's kind of the faux server, kind of the way like the original like Battlefront 2 used to be, where there was like really no game servers. Because I think from a game preservation standpoint, it's going to hurt these games will shut down their servers and you'll never be able to play them, like, to play them again after that. All right, let's check our download status. We are at... Still says 7 minutes. I'm surprised it's going so slow. Well, I think it's because it's unpacking at the same time. That says it's got 5 minutes. That's not bad. But yeah, I didn't really intend on taking like a full like 3-week hiatus, but some of those weeks it was a long week. I'd get home like on Friday night and be absolutely just spent. And by the time I get everything set up and all that, it's like I just want to sleep. Like 70, 80 hour work weeks. So I'm like, yeah, I don't know if I want to do it. But we'll get there. We'll get there. I think across the board, I kind of just dropped the ball as far as like getting YouTube uploads updated and getting content updated. I just have not done a very good job of that lately. And I'll go through these cycles of like no game sounds fun to play to me. And that was kind of like where I was at. I was like, yeah, nothing really sounded like I really wanted to play it. Although there was that Death Must Die game. That was pretty good. I don't think I ever finished that one. I think that's the one thing, like, when I started streaming, I was, like, so dead set on, like, if I start a game, I'm going to finish it, and then, like, kind of dropped that when I realized, like, some of these games are just absolute trash. Like, no offense to the game, it was okay, but, like, that Lord of the Rings, Mines of Moria, like, Return to Moria, that was a rough game. That was a real rough game. It had potential, but there were some just design decisions there that were not super conducive to being a survival game. There was a couple other ones too that I never finished because they were just bad. There's a few I'd like to go back and play again. Like, I lost all my footage to, like, Mad Max. I'd like to go back and play that again. That's pretty good. That's always one, like, I always recommend to people, like, when there's a sale, because, like, that Mad Max game is, like, pretty old, but a lot of times you can pick it up for, like, less than $5. And I think I got 20 hours of gameplay out of it the first time, which is pretty good. So when does it Last Epoch actually release? So Last Epoch release date. February 21st. So that is in 1 week. About 1 week and 2 days. So yeah, it'll probably be, we'll do Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth between, like, now and when Last Epoch comes out. Then we'll do Last Epoch, and then that should get us to when Nightingale Early Access comes out. We'll do that for a little while. I think that'll work. That'll be pretty good. 3 minutes left on our download. Yeah, so think, if you're kind of wondering, like, what Last Epoch is, it'd be, think Diablo 4 it's an ARPG, but I would say that the classes are more diverse than what Diablo 4 is, but they're less diverse than Path of Exile. So it's kind of like the happy medium between the two. And there's a lot of, like, customization to characters. It does have an offline mode, so you don't necessarily have to always be on. You can do the entire campaign in offline mode, so you don't have to be connected to the internet to play the game, which is, at least the campaign, which is really good. There's, like, a kind of a diversified progression system. I mean, I'll show you guys when we get back into it. I have logged a few hours of early access, but it was kind of just the first act of the game, I think it was. I expect it will be kind of like a good filler between Diablo 4 and Path of Exile 2. Because I really don't know if I'm going to end up going back to Diablo 4 at any point. They really would have to have, like, a seasonal event that I was like, oh yeah, I really want to play that. But Season 1, I wasn't impressed. So after Season 1, I just didn't play Season 2 or 3. I really would have liked a seasonal cycle that probably would have been more like 4 months. I think the problem with a 3-month season cycle is, like, the production time of how fast they need to slap it together kind of shows. Like, they've got to be throwing that crap together in a hurry. And I would rather had, like, a 4-month season and only had 3 seasons a year instead of 4. I think that would have been just better from a production standpoint. I mean, I guess the biggest disappointment was, like, I was so hyped for Starfield, and it just, I don't know. If it was me, I almost think Starfield kind of needs that Final Fantasy 14 moment where they're just like, okay, we're going to really massively modify this game. Or, like, the redemption arc that Hello Games had with No Man's Sky. Like there's good bones to Starfield. It's just the procedural generation. What you find with procedural generation is everything is different, but it's samey. It's like very similar, and it just kind of made it very bland. Okay, our game is ready. Let's see if I can get the capture set up for this. I gotta set up the audio for it too. So we will do that. Kind of setting this all up on the fly, so it might take me a second. Let's get our capture. You know what? Let's not have that up on the screen just in case. And let's go to our audio channels. Okay. Yeah, you like basically my criteria for an ARPG, is it good, is does it have a necromancer? Like that's like my number one thing. I've been looking forward to this game for a little while. I'm sure we'll eventually like go back to Palworld at some point in the future, but I kind of want to wait for it to bake a little bit more. Because especially with like a creature type game like that, I kind of feel like they're going to add a lot of stuff to it. All right, let's do this. Just so that the two images are easy to see. This will be good. I really haven't played a narrative game in like a while.
Mind the road now. There are dogs on the loose around here.
We're out here awfully late.
True, but I'd say the meeting was worth it. With all the homeless around these days, there's no shortage of mouths to feed. And tonight marks a big
Should have went
step
with a Japanese
forward in
audio.
solving that.
That was a mistake.
I suppose you're right. But dear, I did want to talk about Bryce.
What happened? Someone's out there. No!
Are we finished? Time for your reward.
The hell's the point of that? He might as well have done it himself. Kind of wonder where they're going to go with this.
Hey! Just how long is this gonna take?
Oh, I'll be done any second. Just need to give this a once-over. And that should do it. Your resume's in good hands, Sasaki-san. My name is Ichiban Kasuga, and finding you work is my work. Now, let's get you something good.
Oh, we're contractor?
Yeah, let's. Big celebrity ought to have big connections.
I wouldn't say that. I'm really no big deal.
So, what kind of work you got for me, Kasuga-san?
I gotta see if I can boost the
Well, before
audio.
that, Sasaki-san. It says here you work for Moroi Industries.
Yeah, that's what it says on the paper.
To my knowledge, Moroi Industries is a front company that processes waste for a syndicate called the Hiwatashi clan. All their employees are Yakuza.
Hey, you know your stuff.
It also says here that you were let go from your position there. If I'm not mistaken, this is because the business shut down after the Hiwatashi clan disbanded last month. Is that correct?
Yeah, what about it?
Taking into account that you worked at Moroi Industries and the fact that you have quite an intricate tattoo, can I assume that you're an ex-Yakuza who just recently got out of the trade?
You're telling me that matters?
You'll need to indicate that on your resume.
Listen, buddy. What I did or didn't do before coming here's my own business.
At the very least, it's information your employer deserves to know.
Come on. How about you drop the silly little act already, eh, Kasuga-san? You think I haven't heard the rumors?
Rumors? About what?
About you finding good work for ex-Yakuza, like me. Those rumors. People from all over have been calling you a savior.
Afraid I don't know what you mean. I'm just a regular guy at a regular job.
I thought I told you to cut the crap. I don't have time for games here.
All right then, let's start by rewriting your resume. Do you have any special qualifications you can list? They'll help you cast a wider net when...
What'd I say? Knock that humble servant shit off.
If I can ask you to please keep your voice down, loud noises might be disturbing to the other customers. Sasaki. However, you may have left. I have no jobs to offer you at this time. I'll have to ask you to leave.
Get through a little bit.
You bastard!
You got more to say?
Damn it! Some help you turned out to be. Wasting my goddamn time!
Apologies for the disturbance, everyone. We should be okay now. Next customer, please come to counter 4. Go. Thanks.
I hope we can get to some gameplay soon.
Nice work today, Kasuga-san. You okay after all that?
Oh, yeah. It was no sweat. Didn't mean to make a scene. Sorry about that.
Oh, not at all. I just feel bad you have to put up with all that. Sorry to place it on you.
It's all good. Really, I'm
Yeah,
just
I'm kind of
happy
more
to
of a
make
fan like
myself
the
useful.
small intro and
It's
then
the
like a
least
little
I
bit of
can do.
gameplay and then get back
Especially after you
into
guys bothered to take me in.
exposition.
Wow, you really are the hero of Yokohama. We're glad to have you around.
Come on, you don't have to call me that.
Why not? You exposed the crimes of both the governor and the police department. You're a man of the people.
No, that's really too much. Besides, that was a while ago.
Well, we're proud just to share a workplace with you. You ought to be proud of yourself too, Kasuga-san.
Hey, I appreciate the kind words. Anyway, I'm heading out for the day. I'll see you later, yeah?
All right. Get some grub before I head home. Beef bowl. What do we got for cash? 10,000? All right. The heck is that? Okay. I was kind of seeing what we could get ourselves into as far as trouble. How about graphics? Can we do anything with the graphics? Items, gear, tasks, skills. Is it even customizable at all? Settings, display. Nope. Graphics. Nice graphical quality. I don't even think I need DLSS on. Ride a bike? Oh.
What's up?
Let's see. Hey.
Hey.
I should probably pay attention to my map. Let's see. Okay, well, don't want me to go that way. I kind of wish they would have went more open world with this. Just a little bit. What is that? Can you go into... Nope, can't go into very many of the buildings. Yeah, I'm kind of interested to see. I know there's like a lot of mini games in this version. Let's pick up all the junk. They really want you to go to this specific direction. Oh, come on, I want the items. Can only pick up the stuff on the way. Can I use the vending machine? Kiwami drink. Yeah, I haven't played that one either. Like the last one, I've only really played, I think, one of them. Because I think I played Like a Dragon, Kiwami. That was about it.
You saw me, huh? Should have guessed.
I want to do the whole series. It takes a lot of time to do
Sorry
it.
about before. I wasn't exactly reading the room.
Huh?
It's about money, right? I thought as much. You might be a savior. Saving people ain't free. 50 grand ought to do it, right? I hit it big at the boat races today. 50K a job, though. Damn good racket you've got there. Can't say I ain't jealous.
You've got the wrong idea here. I'm not in this for myself.
Huh? Hey, hold up. What's your deal? What, you want more or something? How much I gotta give you to get a job?
The 5-year ex-Yakuza clause. That's what's left you high and dry, right? 5 years of red-taped hell follow a Yakuza on his way out. You can't open a bank account or even rent some rat hole apartment. A cell phone plan's basically a no-go. You can forget about health insurance. Of course, it's made that much worse by the fact that no one wants to hire someone like that.
Yeah, you clearly get it. So help a guy.
All the people who were thrown out into the world after the Omi
I have a feeling this is leading to a fight.
are working their asses off just to get by. You think you can just slip a guy some cash, and that's that? Get real, pal. Things don't work that way.
Look, I didn't follow you out here for a lecture. Just take the stupid money, will you? Huh?
Hey, cut it out!
My money! Oh, what the hell, man?
Get the rest now. Just take your money and go.
Yeah! Quit acting all high and mighty. When it comes down to it, you're just like me. The shit ain't fair. Let's do it.
Guess there's no choice. Let's cool you out a bit, huh? Sorry about that.
Can I just chain the attacks?
Hey, a special skill. How about that? Open up.
Okay. Red gauge at the bottom displays your HP. If the party leader's HP hits 0, it's game over. How about if I use this? That works.
Win to be proud. Think I'm getting stronger.
Oh, it reeks in here. Good luck washing out this stank. Oh, shoot, where's that other bill at? Aha! Gotcha!
What the hell's he doing?
Yo, take a look! Your money's safe and sound! Oh, but at what cost? I think this suit might be a goner.
Yeah, I've been kind of holding out for like a remake or remaster of some of the original games.
Here, probably don't want to lose this, right?
Hey, were the rumors even true? A bunch of dudes told me you could hook me up, that you'd give me a job for 50 grand.
Well, it's partly true. I am helping those who left the Yakuza find work. And as for that 50 grand, I did get that from someone about a year ago.
Wait, that means...
But it wasn't for the job. I got a phone plan set up for him. He was just paying me back.
Phone plan?
I got him a job at a pharmaceuticals manufacturer. They were looking for someone to help deal with resellers. Masks, cold medicine, antiseptic. Back when people were hoarding those, they left a lot of others hurting. Whenever crooks like that try to cash in online, it's his job to put in fake bids and shut it all down.
There are really jobs like that out there?
It's kind of a gray area thing. Still, resellers are a huge thorn in those companies' sides. That's where the fake bids come in. Sort of tricky if you don't have a phone handy, you know? And as you're aware, ex-Yakuza aren't allowed to sign up.
So you signed up for him?
Yeah, just to hold him over until he can find a better job. Everyone's gritting their teeth to get through this thing. I got no work to give to someone who waltzes up all cocky and shoves cash in my face. It's tough, jumping back on the straight and narrow. I know. I went through all that life has to offer, just like you. I know how hard that shit is. But, if you're prepared to try, to put your head down and crawl your way back up, if you really, truly want that, I'm right there with you. What do you say?
You know, when you were down there gathering up all my money just now, I was sure you were gonna steal it. But you didn't. Well, for the first time in my life, I actually felt pretty ashamed. It made me realize that I half-assed just about everything I am. Please, please help me. I want to start over. I'll do whatever it takes.
Okay, it's a deal. But do me a favor and stand up, all right? You're gonna be the one to do it, Sasaki-san. You're gonna put in the work. All I can do is give you a little push. Still, I'll do the best I can.
Oh, thank you.
Right then. Come on back to Hello Work tomorrow. All right. This here's your stipend. As to how you use it, well, it all depends on you.
Right!
Okay, time to eat.
I think most of the Yakuza games are kind of like this, though. There's like 30 minutes or so of build up to the story.
Okay, another day, another chance to make a difference.
Alright, we're gonna try to gather up everything that we can gather. Reminisce? No. I think that was just gonna be a flashback. What is this? So he's got his bed. Not really a whole lot going on.
What's up?
Coffee. Do I have a sprint? Yes, I do. I don't even want to know. I mean, it gives me combat ability. No one in my party can equip that. Okay. Holy cow. It gives you $99.99. I want to see. I can make it so we can buy it. Hold on a second. I want the golden underwear. Damn it. The hell does that do? Gives me more willpower and more defense. Alright, let's see what other gear we can get. I don't know how much more we can actually buy. The hell is that? Nothing useful. There's a restaurant. Kind of looking for a shop. Does it give me a map? We were just there. There's this pawn shop. We can go there. There's pharmacy. An ATM. Is there an ATM on this side of the city? Yes, there's one over here. And there is... see if we can go over there. Can I place a pin? Because I don't want to be carrying around all this cash. The scale of the city is definitely bigger than what it was. This is kind of a good time to gather stuff up because there's not really a lot of hostiles right now. It says there's an ATM. Deposit.
いらっしゃいませ。
MP, HP, 200, 400. Let's buy a bunch of these. MP, HP.
ありがとうございました。
Okay, what else can we buy? We've got a confection shop. We've got a hustle boutique. Is there any other weapon shops? Souvenir armor shop. Let's go to the pawn shop first. I remember I can get hit by cars, so I gotta be careful. Nope, not doing that. The hell is that? Recover? I can tell this is the same city from Kiwami. Oh, I remember this shop. This was like where you could get some really high-end stuff. Here to buy. Okay, I guess you can't get it now. I don't know if their gear is based on like my level, and that's why they don't really have anything. Value pack insoles. That's kind of garbage. Kimchi safety brooch. We don't need that. Toughness light. Luxurious belt. Can we fast travel at all? Not really. There's probably not a lot in this city because really this is not the main area, so.
Hamako-san? What happened to you?
Oh,
Ichiban, you're a sight for sore eyes. I almost didn't recognize you there. Cleaned up quite nice since I last saw you.
Well, not much has changed on the inside. Anyway, you fall or something?
Yeah, sure did. Was just capping off an all-night bender and, well, my legs gave out. Do yourself a favor and don't get old.
Tell her to ease up on the drinks.
You gonna be okay? I don't mind walking you home.
Huh? Oh, I'm fine. It's not that bad.
Yeah, I
get
remember
little
her from the
bumps
last
like this
game.
every day.
I thought she died.
Walk it off.
You sure?
Maybe not.
Doesn't seem like a little bump to me.
You're imagining things. Besides, don't you finally have a job? If I were you, I'd get there on the double.
What, and leave you to limp on home?
I'm not some invalid. I can take care of myself just fine. Now go, run along to work. After all, steady income isn't something you could take for granted. You know that, right?
I know. Just go see a doctor when you can.
I will. Thanks for the concern.
His personality is represented by the following traits: passion, confidence, charisma, kindness, intellect, and style. Refining Kasuga's personality will earn him many perks such as increased resistances to enemy skills and status ailments, as well as access to new facilities. Personality chances opportunity to improve Kasuga's character. Different stats will raise depending on your selections. I can probably screw that too. I don't know. I don't know if I can do anything with that. I was kind of hoping there'd be like more random interactable NPCs, but I suppose we're kind of like in the very, very beginning.
All right then. Good luck with your interview. Next in line, please.
My name's Shinya Sasaki. Pleasure to meet you.
Welcome. Take a seat. Did you happen to bring a resume?
Yes, sir, I did.
Sasaki-san, may I inquire about your criminal record?
It was theft, watches and cosmetics and the like. I would steal anything valuable I could get my hands on so long as it was small enough. I had a buddy who fenced stuff on the black market, so I usually sell it to him.
I see.
Does that, make things too difficult?
Sasaki-san, may I ask you something?
Sure.
I don't see any record of punishment on here. In that case, why put your criminal history at all?
because I did those things, sir. If I'd hid my record to get a job, I'd only make trouble for the company if it ever got out. I really want to start fresh. I can't go around acting like that never happened.
That's a great way to think about it. On that note, don't worry. I have just the job for a man like you.
Really? What kind of job?
Well, simply put, shoplifting.
What?
Excuse me. Would you be a dear and point me to the mouthwash?
Oh, sure. It should be right this way.
Somebody's got a fake arm. Either that or he's got a third arm, and that would be a lot harder to explain.
Pardon me, but do you think I could see this up close?
Sure. One moment. Good eye. This one's a top seller.
Isn't it just perfect, honey?
It's nice, but it's almost time for the movie. We should take a rain check.
Oh no, it's that late. We'll swing by after.
No trouble. Hope to see you again soon.
We're all done on our end.
How'd it go?
Got everything you asked for. Plus, a couple other big-ticket items for good measure.
Ah, damn. Glad I went to the pros for this one.
Getting the whole gang back together.
Okay, sunglasses, some cosmetics, a wallet, condoms. What else?
Long story short, every shop had a ton of blind spots, what with how they were set up. Of course, it's been ages since somebody had to rely on the fake arm routine. Get caught pulling something like that, and there's not much you can say. It's why it's common for thieves to work in teams nowadays. Usually, that means two roles. A lookout or a decoy, and then the thief. A little division of labor can go a long way.
A smaller cut in exchange for safety, huh? Well, it certainly beats jail time.
Good work today. I'm heading home.
Hey, you as well. Hope I can count on you again.
Yeah, thanks for everything.
Oh no. This was my first time helping someone steal something, so I was really nervous. Anyway, I'll see you two later.
See ya. So, that's why you were saying you needed a hand.
Yeah, the job's much easier for two than it is for one. She made for a pretty great actress, too.
I guess listing the job as extra worked out. Better than we could have hoped. But I gotta say, I'm pretty impressed with your performance. You really know your stuff. Although, that last shop you hit up, from the look of it, they put a lot of money into their security system. I mean, the shop itself was fairly small, with cameras in every corner. Not only that, there wasn't much in the way of cover, meaning little to no blind spots. So how'd you swipe a high-end wallet out from under them?
Well, sometimes those stores have fake cameras, but I could tell these were the real deal. We were also the only customers, so the shopkeep always had an eye on us. That said, there was a camera above the register, and it was pointed more downwards than the others, meaning it wasn't getting a full view of the floor. Maybe they wanted it to focus more on the register, or it was just a mistake during installation. But either way, that right there was our blind spot.
No kidding.
And once I saw that, all I had to do was play the waiting game. Of course, the shopkeep realized what went down the moment we left, but the cameras got nothing on tape. The deed had already been done.
You really figured out all that on your first trip and made off?
I'm just amazed there's a job like this out there.
You know, they say 1.2 billion yen worth of merchandise gets stolen every year. Now, for most retailers, it's a life or death issue that could sink your business. And despite that, a lot of business owners think all they need is a security guard or a few cameras.
And that's just not true. All that really does is add a few blind spots you didn't have before. In fact, it could actually make it easier to steal things.
Right. That is where we come in. It's our job to sniff out the gaps. As you might have figured, if you'd failed today, that would mean their security systems were all squared away.
But, as we can clearly see...
Yep. And from here, I'll summarize their security flaws in a report and submit it to their managers. And that should do it for work they hired us for, but for my money, there's a real business opportunity here.
Meaning?
Meaning now, I can offer them consulting. Get a contract going, and I can advise them on where to place cameras or even introduce them to reputable security companies.
Huh. Makes sense.
Actually, once I get this business off the ground, I'm thinking of starting up my own security company. The goal is to have a firm that can handle everything from investigation to consultation.
Wow.
Howdy, fellas.
Hey,
Well, Adachi-san, how's Sasaki working out?
if you ask me, he's a real pro. Already can't afford to lose him.
Can I take that to mean he's hired?
Yep. Glad to have him.
Thank you. I know I have a lot to learn, but I promise, I'll work real hard.
Hey. Look,
Oh, sorry.
We'll make a working-class civvy out of you yet.
what's the book?
Oh, I found this over at a nearby bookstore.
Security industry certification?
Right now, all you can do is steal and investigate. But that won't be enough. I was thinking you could study and get yourself certified. That way, you'll be ready.
Sure.
Give it a read when you get...
Kasu?
Huh?
I mean, at this... You must want something, right? You don't have...
Motive? This is actually my way of repaying a debt.
A debt?
Everything I've done is what my patriarch in the Arakawa family was trying to do. It's the job he left behind when he passed on. He wanted to build a safe place for all the ex-Yakuza, those with nowhere to turn. Carrying out his will is everything to me. More than that, it's my reason to live. Still, I can really only handle a tiny piece of it. All in all, I'm just doing whatever I can.
For real? Man, you are one of a kind.
Anyhow, I ought to get going. Do right by Adachi-san here, okay?
So soon? Come on, you just got here.
I've still got work to wrap up. All right then. Good luck with everything.
Thanks. You still on the clock? I never knew Hello Work was so busy.
Nah, Hello Work's done for the day.
Huh?
There are a whole bunch of former Yakuza in Ijincho that once he's done at the office, he typically heads out to two biggest Yakuza organizations in Japan. The Omi Alliance and Tojo Clan were completely dissolved. That day, no fewer than 30,000 Yakuza were spit back into the real world. A lot of them likely couldn't find work and weren't left with a whole lot of options. Kasuga, he's dead set on rehabilitating every last one of them.
Every single one?
Well, not normally, no. But seeing him give his all, it's hard not to help out a guy like that.
Yeah. Honestly,
Long intro. To survive? Looks like we're gonna beat some people up.
Hey. The battle is on!
By selecting command, you can use left stick to move within the ring beneath your feet. Positioning relative to your enemies can make a big difference, especially when using basic attacks. Try getting closer to the bicycle and see what happens.
Anything useful around here?
It worked.
Hey.
I'm kind of wondering when we get to the new area. Enemies that wander the city bear an icon representing their power. Coming into contact with them will trigger a fight. Make sure to pay attention to their strength indicators. I fear no one.
Let's do it! Cool. That's how you do it. Not an enemy in sight. On to the next level.
Oh, it said that he was supposed to be like... some badass or something. Maybe not.
Irashaimase.
90, 70...
ありがとうございました。
Alright, let's get ourselves into some trouble. You know what? We'll go in here and we'll buy some stuff too. Never know if you need it or not. Cognitive enhancers. Jesus, there's like a ton of stuff in here. Anchor management pipe. First aid kits are really useful. Wonder if I can get like a sneak attack on these guys.
The battle is on! Yeah! Knowing ya. Win to be proud.
He didn't even get a chance. Smoked him.
Cool. Enemy in sight. Think I'm getting stronger.
I expect them to be a little bit more powerful.
Yeah. Win to be proud. Let's do it. Cool.
I always like the contact seems like it's real solid. It feels like your attacks are actually hitting. Can I cross the bridge? Yeah, I can.
The battle is on! Cool! Win to be proud!
Try to get some stuff from this restaurant too. Ordering at restaurants will recover as well as deepen your bonds with active party members. Increases drunkenness, increases drunkenness. Well, that didn't do as much as I thought it was going to.
Let's do it! Ass kicking time! Not an enemy in sight!
I'm hoping I learn like new combat styles and stuff.
On to the next level!
Knocked over their sign.
Damn, that's good.
Hey, Namba. You come here straight from work?
Yeah, I've been on my feet all day, so this is just what the doctor ordered. Bartender, another round. On me.
Well, you've certainly moved up in the world.
How have you been holding up, Sachan? The club still running?
Running like it's on its last legs. All things considered, though, I guess you could say we'll survive.
Well, that's good.
One thing's for sure. I won't let everything No Mio worked for go to waste. Someday, it'll be the hottest club in all of Yokohama. You guys are welcome to visit anytime, you know.
Sure. Just don't go up charging us, huh?
You know that's not how I do business. And if it was, you bums couldn't pay up anyway.
She ain't lying.
Beer's here.
Oh, right on time, boss man.
Been ages since we've done this. Tonight, I say we get plastered.
Just so long as you don't end up on the floor, yeah?
All right, then what say we have another toast? Cheers!
So, Zhao said he couldn't make it, huh?
Yeah, same with Junki Han.
Man, what gives? This is our first time grabbing beers in 6 months.
Ah, they're just looking out for us. They're still part of the underworld, so they can't exactly pal around all the time, you know?
It really is a shame, though.
Yeah. Either way, Kasuga's right. We're living in two different worlds that just aren't meant to cross paths. Especially if we want to keep these new lives we've built for ourselves. Plus, it's not like we'll never see them again. It's like they say, no news is good news.
Yeah.
So, how's everyone been holding up? Still keeping at it with Arakawa-san's parting gift?
Well, I got a long road ahead, but I'm chipping away. Adachi-san's already helped out a ton.
You're telling me rinky-dink op like mine can't just pull jobs out of thin air?
No, really, I'm grateful.
I'm just ribbing you. You're doing great, pal. Not that you're any richer for it.
You never change, do you?
Nope. But in a way, that's what makes him cool.
Oh, you think?
Hey, I'm gonna use the restroom. The restroom's unlocked, right?
I'm kind of wondering like what new characters they'll introduce, or if they just kind of keep with the same cast they did from the last game.
Well, how are things going with Sachan, huh?
Huh?
You two, gone on a date yet?
Wait, what are you talking about?
That settles it. He hasn't done squat.
You know, I figured you might be too busy to date, but I didn't think it was that bad. What a bust.
Hey, hold up. What's with you?
Kasuga, you got a thing for Sachan, right?
Like we wouldn't find out. Your face says it all. Don't tell me you didn't notice all that extra space we've been giving you.
You what?
Well, don't worry about all that.
The important thing is, if you're gonna make a move, now's the time, huh?
You're both living pretty stable lives at this point. You ought to be able to think about stuff like that now.
Yeah, but...
You can make excuses all you want, but that won't help if someone else swoops her up, will it? I'm sure Sachan's got a few deep-pocketed regulars here and there. You might have more competition than you think, huh?
Oh, I'm no good with that kind of stuff, though. I wouldn't know where to start.
Yeah, let's just hope Sasaki doesn't see you like this. But seriously, you should ask her out when we leave here tonight. Something like, you want to hang out together? Just the two of us? That's enough for now.
Hey, good thinking, Itachi-san. Guess a veteran knows best.
What now, Adachi-san? Got some new scheme in the works?
I might. Oh yeah, Sachan. The other day...
Whew. Yep, I'm drunk.
You alright, Namba? You were zigzagging.
All right, easy. I'll go with you. I gotta head to the station either way.
No, I'm fine. Honest.
Maybe on the inside.
All right, we'll see you later. Let's do this again sometime, huh?
Sure thing. See you around.
You got one life, pal. Aim true, fire away.
Adachi-san.
Come on, Namba. Let's roll.
Hey, slow down.
You think we'll be alright? Oh well. Guess I should go too. See you later, Ichiban.
Sachan! Nothing.
Come on, spit it out.
No, forget I said anything.
Okay. Well, good night.
Sachan!
Ichiban, seriously, what's gotten into you?
Sorry. Listen. Do you maybe, want to hang out sometime?
Huh? What? You already planning our next get-together? We decided to do the next one at my club, remember?
No, not like that. I mean just us. You know, like together.
Oof.
I blew it. Oh, I blew it. Man, what now? Oh, shit! Hello?
Sorry, I sort of panicked. I didn't expect that.
No, I'm sorry. It was rude of me to spring that on you like that.
You know, I'm free next Saturday.
Huh?
We're gonna hang out, right? Just the two of us?
Wait, you mean...
I'm looking forward to it. Anyway, see ya.
Yeah! I did it! Jason, yes!
What's up, John?
Yo, good to see you, man!
Whoa, whoa, whoa! What the hell? Cut it out, will you?
What's up with you two?
Hey, buddy! Guess what? I did it!
You did
I finally
what?
did it!
You reek of food!
Oh, come on! This is huge, fellas! Don't spoil the party! Come on, dance! Dance! Hallelujah! 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 Just roll with it, man! Just roll! Hallelujah!
I wonder if anybody's like, if they published like the total playtime of this game is yet.
Good for you. She's a hell of a girl. So why do you look so down?
Well, it's just... I was locked up from the time I turned 24. I don't have much experience dating. Especially not with a grown woman like Sachan.
Oh, are you that nervous?
Hey, end of the day, dates come and go. No need to stress out.
But what if it all goes to hell and we never recover from it? What if she never wants to see me again? Don't forget it, I'm calling the whole thing off.
And she'll definitely hate you if you cancel on her now.
What am I supposed to do? Where do we go? What do we eat? What do we talk about? I've never thought about this stuff before.
All right, now, take a breath. Leave all that to the experts.
Oh yeah, we got this.
Wait, can you two really help me out here?
Sure. Who's got more experience than us?
I have a feeling this is gonna go like south in a hurry.
We're gonna help you make the most of it.
You guys, teach me your ways!
Okay, let's get started then. What is first when it comes to date prep?
Easy. Before you do anything else, relax. Dates are nothing but people getting to know each other. It's all just human nature. Act natural.
I guess that makes sense. Human nature.
What? No, that's not it.
Huh?
A woman's not looking to just chew the fat on a date. You want to woo her. Give her a night she'll remember. Forget acting natural. You stay sharp and be the perfect version of yourself.
Okay, right. I need to make everything special. But how do I do that while acting natural? Like Namba said.
Look, I'm the most experienced here, yeah? Just listen to what I tell you.
Oh, hell no. The only thing Adachi-san's more experienced in is paying for it.
You little... Exactly how many girls did you take back to the old cardboard box, huh?
Oh, so that's how it's gonna be.
Guys?
It's this room. That's too hard to think in here. Let's hit the town. That'll get Namba and me inspired, yeah? Of course.
I'm guessing that something happens before they go on their date.
Good idea. I'll show you just how to win a woman's heart. Let's go.
Okay. I appreciate it. So, what are we doing here?
Shh, Kasuga. Class is in session.
What?
Lesson 1 in the art of love. Waiting.
Waiting for what?
Listen up. The date's begun the moment you reach the meeting spot and assume position. It is vital. Remember, when the girl arrives, she's gonna take one look at you. That impression...
I get it.
I have to admit, he's right.
Okay, sure. Wait.
No, too stiff.
Oh, crap, really? How should I stand?
Who said anything about standing? Hey, why don't you park yourself on that bench there?
What? You want me to?
What did I say earlier? Now listen, who in the world...
My cellmates?
Forget about all that. Wow! Ichi must feel so comfortable with me. Oh, and he looks like a person she'll want to protect.
Are you sure about this, man?
Dozing off on a park bench? What did we say before? A girl wants to...
How do you make someone feel special with your posture?
Remember the rule. 30 minutes early, at least. Then you stand, silent, like a statue. Don't look around. Just hold your gaze firmly in the direction she'll be coming from. When Sachan shows up and gets a load of that, she'll... Ichiban! Get it?
Okay.
Whatever.
Sit and act natural, stand and pose.
Gotta trust Adachi-san. I'll stand and wait for her.
Huh? Why?
Because, well, if I got there and saw Sachan sleeping on a bench, I'd figure she was exhausted. I'd worry the whole time that she's too tired to enjoy the date.
Huh. Yeah, I guess that makes sense.
That, my friend, is why you stand firm. You're a proud soldier on your way to win the war.
I don't know if that's really how I want to imagine this date, but I admit I didn't get just how much my posture would matter. I'll be sure not to look tired or sloppy. Thanks.
All right. You take this one, Adachi-san. But we're not done yet. Come along.
Art of Love, Lesson 2. Location, location, location.
Yes, that's exactly what I need. Someplace fancy we can go.
Huh? Fancy?
Yeah, the date should be special, that's what you said. So like, a nice Italian or French restaurant?
Oh, jeez.
You guys are kidding me.
A fancy restaurant? Oh, Ichiban, it's like you're studying some kind of date manual.
Exactly. It's too obvious. You'll make her feel like you're running on autopilot. Kasuga, you need a spot that says you picked it just for her.
Someplace just for her, huh? Like what?
Like, Indian curry.
A curry place?
Not just any curry place. That one has a secret menu. You can order a curry there, spice level 100. That's 1.2 million on the Scoville scale. 500 times spicier than Tabasco.
That seems like a horrible idea.
500 times spicier?
Yep. Even the most spice-hardened bastards run from those numbers. No one's ever finished a whole bowl. Now you tell me, what'll Sachan think when you conquer that beast right before her eyes?
I'm not that into spicy food, man.
Moron! That makes it even better! Suffer for her. Let her see you wiping the sweat from your brow. It's the struggle that's sexy. How she'll be putty in your hands.
Really?
Idiot. What happens when the curry wins? You'll just be a quivering, snotty mess.
That's true.
Listen to what I'm trying to tell you. Act natural. Don't be someone you're not. And don't trip over yourself finding somewhere new. Go somewhere you always go.
Maybe, but for me, that's mostly just beef bowl places.
Well, have some beef bowls.
Come on, what? A beef
Those are
bowl
both
date?
crappy options.
You think it's against the law or something? All that matters is that you stay relaxed. And right now, that means beef bowls.
It's true, I guess. I would be nervous heading to some Italian or French place.
Dumbass! Beef bowls don't win hearts. Show her you're a champ. Spice level 100.
Are my only options really beef bowls or the hottest curry on earth?
Or you could always just give up. Wallow in indecision. Grow old and alone. Make a choice.
Seriously? Fine. I've got to choose then...
Usual beef bowl? Screw it.
The curry place. Sachan likes curry, at least. And no matter what happens, I bet trying that level 100 curry will be something to talk about.
Exactly right. Now we're planning a date.
Wait, Ichiban. What's your end goal here?
Huh?
Is it about the food or a way to look cool? No, of course not. If it's a date, you want to have fun spending time together. You think Sachan's really eager to sit in silence watching you scarf up hot curry?
Ah, damn it!
I admit, showing off your tenacity might be smart, but not if it means you lose sight of her enjoyment.
You guys got a point, I guess.
So you figure we do something we both enjoy? You're probably right, but in that case, it's not beef bowls either. They might help me relax, but it wouldn't be that special for Sachan. I guess I've just got to find a spot we'll both like.
Yeah, precisely. Yeah, now you get it. You saw through my trick and realized the true lesson underneath. You know, he's really not that clueless.
Oh, you're right. Maybe all he's actually missing is confidence.
Gotta say, I wasn't sure about this before, but you guys really do have me feeling readier for this date. So, what's next?
Right. And it's time for the final lesson.
Here we are then, the final course in the art of love.
Oh, okay. I think I see what's coming. Give it to me. What's wrong with how I dress? I mean, this suit's natural, isn't it?
Far from it, I'm afraid.
I don't even know what they're going to want to suggest.
Unnatural.
How?
Is that a natural fabric color? Remember, we're after human nature here. Try something like this.
This is a date outfit? It doesn't look that stylish.
Nothing's more stylish than au naturel. What's trendier these days than an organic lifestyle? These clothes, they're pure cotton and hemp. Not an ounce of artificial color. An environmentally friendly ensemble.
I get it. It's another way of keeping things natural. But Sachan, won't it surprise her? I mean, she's never seen me dress this way.
Stop worrying. The call of nature affects everyone. Sachan will know on a primal level that this is sexy. Don't you see? It's written in our very souls to love those who love nature.
Oh, really though? Look, I get the value of being environmentally conscious, but...
Hey, come on, quit humoring this whack job, Kasuga. You're trying to win a girl's heart, not save the whales. Cosplaying as some kind of burlap beatnik isn't about to make Sachan go gaga for you.
Okay, Adachi-san, what do you recommend?
Aha! Feast your eyes on this masterpiece of sartorial seduction.
Holy shit! You don't think this is a little too flashy?
Kasuga, why does the firefly illuminate in the darkness?
What?
I'm going with the suit.
Male's method of courtship, obviously. Dazzling your beloved, captivating them. It's an instinct every living thing on Earth shares. Obey your instincts, Kasuga. Light up her life, and Sachan will be putty in your hands.
Whoa. Oh, when you put it like that, this suit is pretty amazing, isn't it?
Yep. Now don't you want to show up in that instead of Namba's crap bag?
Damn, you're right. I gotta choose again. You both made good points.
It's all right, Ichiban. Just go with your heart.
Okay, I will. I'm wearing this one.
And for the razzle dazzle.
Adachi-san, it's yours. I know that human nature is important, but Special occasions demand special action, don't they?
All right. I've said all I have to say. Give it your all. Make it one for the history books.
Damn straight. We got you as far as we can get you. Now it's up to you, Kasuga.
You two, watch. I'll make you proud.
I have a feeling that curry is going to be bad. Not going to be good. I like how he doesn't have any ideas of his own. He just goes with everybody else has as an idea. Can I actually buy clothing? I don't know, what does that even do? Not putting on a knitted cap. It's dumb. It says rest at home before... Look at all this stuff. Grab that. Grab this. How do I get to his house? It's not that way. Can I go this way? Or does he still live above the bar?
Welcome.
Can I just get completely smashed out of my mind?
Yeah. Thanks.
I'm drunk level 4. I wonder if we got any, like, items. So that says recover, but can I sleep? Unless that's not my house. I don't know. Let's check our inventory. Let's go items. Actually, gear. Oh, it gives me more agility. Yeah, we haven't unlocked any of this stuff yet. We're still the only person in the party. Alright, let's go to the mission. I'm good with that. I'm gonna beat up everybody I can along the way.
This sucks. Win to be proud.
Well, I guess we're going this way. I'll beat this guy up too. I want the EXP, so we're gonna take all these guys on.
Let's do it. Yeah. That's how you do it. Not an enemy in sight.
It's gonna bully everybody.
The battle is on. Cool. Win to be proud.
I don't know, that boosts confidence? Maybe it is good I'm fighting these guys. I always use a stat boost.
Let's do it. Cool. That's how you do it. Not an enemy in sight. Think I'm getting stronger.
HP, attack, magic rose. Get out of the way, lady. We do run the risk of potentially overleveling before we get to the next area, but that's okay. I think that golden underwear that we bought kind of is upsetting the balance a little bit. So our defensive values are way higher than what they probably should be.
Let's do it. Yeah. Not an enemy in sight.
Let's go here, go around this corner.
The battle is on. Cool. Win to be proud.
I'm surprised these guys don't drop like weapons or anything. So it's like itemization's not really a huge thing in this game. They had Mountain Dew and is branded? That's unexpected. Mountain Dew makes you less drunk. That's what it claims. I don't know about all that. Let's see. I'm going to cut down this alley. What is this? Oh, it's an arcade? I kind of wish they would let you, like, buy businesses and stuff, but maybe they don't do it in this map, because this is kind of like the introductory map.
Let's do it! Yeah! Cool! How you do it? Not an enemy in sight. The battle is on! Yeah! Not knowing ya. Win to be proud.
Normally you'd be trying to avoid combat, but these guys don't seem to be putting up much of a fight, but they're only like level 2.
Cool. Not an enemy in sight.
What that little sound effect is. It's pointing to his bed. Can I get to... So his items are out on the porch. That's weird. Just rest.
Am I late?
No, not at all. Actually, I just got here.
Look, you don't have to be so nervous. Oh, wow. I can tell you went all out for today, Ichiban.
Oh, you mean... The guys helped me pick this out. Is it weird?
No. I think you look nice. So, where are we off to?
Oh, first things first.
We're terribly sorry. Please come again soon.
Oh, they're full too. Well, it is lunchtime, so I guess it makes sense. Let's try somewhere else.
Sorry. Those were all the places I had in mind.
Oh, really? Guess we should have made reservations ahead of time.
Oh, I'm sorry. I should have thought about that. Sachan, is there anywhere you want to go?
Me? Well, actually, yeah, there is.
Oh, then hey, let's try to get a table.
Oh, it's, not a place to eat.
Huh? What is it then?
What, do I have to spell it out for you? I mean, you're the one getting all fidgety. We've been walking all this time, right? Let's stop by. What? I assumed you were feeling the same way.
But it's still light out and stuff.
Since when does that matter? Day or night, I could really use it right now.
I guarantee she's talking about like the hotel bar.
You know, Sachan. Do you, do this kind of thing often?
Well, I guess. I'm usually always in the mood.
And how would you feel if someone you love was doing the same thing?
Well, I guess it's not something to be proud of.
Right, so the hotel's probably a little fast, huh?
What? A hotel? Where did you get that idea?
Huh? Isn't that one?
I meant I could use a cigarette.
A cigarette?
There's a smoking area a little ways up ahead. See?
Oh, right. Duh. Yeah, smoking. I knew that's what you meant. Sure, let's smoke. Heck, maybe I'll have two.
Are you okay, Ichiban?
Talk about Nanba. Talk about Adachi. I don't know what matters.
I wonder what Adachi-san looked like when he was younger.
But why?
Well, I mean, all we've ever known is the old man Adachi. But of course, he went through his teens and 20s too.
Yeah, I guess so, huh? With how tall he is, he might have been quite a catch.
Let's get him to show us some pictures one day. Maybe he'll even share a few war stories.
Just as long as you take those with a grain of salt. Knowing him, he's gonna ham it up big time.
Yeah, without a doubt. We should probably invite Namba along too. We can all brag about stupid things we did back then.
Say, wouldn't you rather spend more time with Nanchan and Adachi-san than be on a date with me?
Huh?
I mean, you seem like you really perk up whenever you talk about them.
Oh, no, I didn't. Just something we have in common, is all.
I'm only kidding. Oh, right. Speaking of those two, I just remember. They were telling me about a place near Jinnai Station that's supposed to be pretty good. You maybe want to go there now?
Hey, sure. Yeah, let's do it.
Looks like a super expensive place.
Look at this counter. Is that real Hinoki cypress?
Sure is.
Everything okay, Ichiban?
Yeah, I just assumed the place would be a little more casual, seeing as Namba and Adachi suggested it.
I doubt those two have ever actually been here. Actually, come to think of it, all they said was that the place had good atmosphere. Here, let's order something.
Okay. Yeah, let's look at the menu.
All right, I think I'm gonna try this. I'll have the Shunkokugyo, please.
Oh, miss, that's actually read Harutsugeuo.
Oh, really? I'm sorry. Oh, geez. This is embarrassing.
Be like Adachi and cover for her?
There's no need to be embarrassed, Sachan. Looking at it myself, I doubt many people can read everything on the menu. For one thing, a little pronunciation guide wouldn't hurt.
Oh, no, you don't have to say that. It's our first time here, after all.
I couldn't help but hear, sir. You find our menu unsatisfactory?
No, we're sorry. Everything's just great.
Well, actually, he has a point.
Huh?
A lot of first-time customers tend to get discouraged by our menu. We've had trouble keeping regulars as of late. Upon trying to determine the cause, I thought perhaps our emphasis on formality set the bar a little too high.
Sure, formal's great and all, but when it starts intimidating you, it kind of loses its luster a bit.
You're absolutely right. To that end, we'll be adding pronunciations to the menu as soon as possible. Thank you for being so open and honest.
Wow, they're updating the menu thanks to you, Ichiban. You didn't let the fancy atmosphere stop you or anything. I'm impressed.
I just said what I was thinking. I mean, look at this. They put these two kanji together, but who's ever gonna be able to read that?
Well, actually, that's just shrimp.
What? Shrimp?
Even I could read that. Now you're embarrassing me.
Now, allow us to offer some onmitsu for dessert on us as a token of our appreciation.
Really? Oh, I love onmitsu. Thank you so much.
I don't even know how well we're doing.
Oof. Who knew Capo style was so good?
Seriously, that was delicious. I don't know if I would have ever gone there if not for our date. Thank you so much, Ichiban.
Oh, really? Hey, I'm just happy you're happy.
Ugh, no way.
What's up?
See that guy walking toward us right now?
You mean those three guys?
The one leading him?
At your cabaret club?
Yeah. He's president of an IT venture firm, but money or not, it doesn't make up for how he acts. He would lie to all the other customers saying I was his girl, so I banned him from the club. But even after all that, he'd wait for me at the back door. So I made up my own lie and told him I had a boyfriend.
Sheesh, that's pretty bad.
Yeah, but he doesn't give up. He'd tell me, "You're lying," or "There's no way you have a boyfriend." And worse, he still hangs out back sometimes.
Think he sees through you, or do you just need to be more convincing?
I'm not sure, but he says he can read people like a book. Anyway, this is perfect. Ichiban, play along, okay?
Huh?
It's all up to you. Now, act like you're my boyfriend.
Boyfriend? But this is so sudden.
Huh? Saiko-san! What a coincidence! What are you doing here?
What? Isn't it obvious? I'm on a date with my boyfriend.
Boyfriend? You mean the dressed-up caveman?
Hey there! My name is Ichiban Kasuga, and I'm dating Saiko-san.
Jeez, way to be
He's so
subtle.
awkward.
Do you believe me now that I have a boyfriend?
Of course not! Come on, you know I can read people like nobody's business. This poor guy doesn't look even remotely your type. No way, no how.
Act like Namba? I'm gonna go with the Dachi.
So, you're Saiko-san's boyfriend? Okay then. And what do you do for work?
Well, you might say I listen to other people's problems and point them in the right direction.
Huh. So you're a consultant? Yeah. Alright then. What kind of firms you typically work with?
Nah, the work I do is more about the individuals, actually.
A financial planner, huh? Promising industry, good for the future. Okay, if you're so set, why make Sayako-san work at a cabaret club? If it were me, I'd have her get some kind of certification and get her out of the business.
What's wrong with working in a cabaret club?
Simple. There's no future in it, not to mention her reputation.
That's horseshit. There's nothing wrong with taking your job seriously. Passion opens all kinds of doors. A hell of a lot more than some certification. There's a good future with any job, as long as you're doing your best. If you can't support her, you never had a chance.
Ichiban.
Supporter? What's that gonna do?
You really have to ask that? Ugh, you must be stupid. There's nothing like having someone who supports your dreams. Knowing they care can give you the strength to keep going. That's the kind of man I'd want. I'm glad Ichiban is my boyfriend.
You serious, Sako-san? You're really telling me this scruffy-looking oaf is your boyfriend?
You didn't hear me the first time?
But... No. How can I lose to a dumpy guy like him?
Yep, you lost.
Yep, I think we're gonna fight him.
Please promise to stop following me around?
Sure, I'll promise. Right after I teach you two a lesson.
What?
You want to crush my heart? Fine, I'll crush you!
What are you doing? Let's beat him down.
Working as a team? Oh, they're only level 3.
You're gonna be in the world.
Brace yourself! Cool.
Right.
Let's go.
Not too bad.
Win to be proud.
I would. There was like you beat people up, they drop a meat bun. Like I don't get that, but okay. I feel they just drop some cash.
Whoa! What the hell, man? That's right. Some trash for the trash.
Man, what an asshole. Wow, at the very least, it looks like he's done following you around, Sachan.
Thanks, Ichiban. Way to play the part. Your little ad-lib at the end was amazing.
Hey, my pleasure.
Still, that jerk totally ruined your new clothes. I'm so sorry. Ugh, it's all my fault.
Nah, they're just clothes. But, I should probably go freshen up. If it's all right, would you mind waiting a little bit? I'll go change.
Okay, I'll be right here.
Great. Be right back.
Well, I didn't last that long. They only had him in that outfit for a little while. I'm hoping we get more customization with his outfits. Just for some variety.
Hey, sorry. Couldn't find a vending machine.
No worries. You know, I wasn't sure how this was gonna go, but I had fun. Thanks, Ichiban.
Oh, sure. Happy it all worked out.
You okay?
So listen, I know I used to be a Yakuza and all, and now that I quit, I'm basically just scraping by every day.
Ichiban, what is this all about?
I'm not very bright, and I suck at studying too. For real, Captain Sawashiro's been calling me a dumbass since the day we met. But still, I'm working a steady job now, and I take it really seriously. I think I even got a good reputation at the office too. Physically speaking, I'd say I'm pretty strong. I mean, I'm nothing compared to a guy like Kiryu-san. But I definitely know how to hold my own. I don't drink or smoke too much either. And I can't say I don't gamble, but, well, it's mostly just a hobby, you know? The point is, I don't really have too much to offer. But when it comes to you, I give everything I have just to make you happy. So, let me ask you. Will you marry me?
Ichiban.
What? That's out of left field.
I swear on my honor as a man, no matter what happens, Sachan, I will always be there for you. Listen, I know how hard it is to go it alone, especially as a woman. To run things at the club like you do, all while looking after your dad and sister? That's incredible! But if we're together, you won't have to bear all that on your own anymore. I'll help you look after your dad. And if anything at all happens with Nanoha, I'll be right there. I'm serious. You won't even have to work. You can hang at home and leave the rest to me. And I wouldn't push all the housework on you either. I'll clean, cook, do laundry, shop, whatever you want. And if we have a kid, you can bet I'll raise him right. And then one day, maybe we could all visit Arakawa-san's grave together. I'd tell him, look at this happy family I've built. You can rest easy up there, 'cause I'm doing just fine down here. Sachan?
Thanks again, Ichiban. Today really was fun.
Oof.
Wait! Hey, hang on a sec! Sachan, did I say something wrong?
No, nothing like that. I just need to get home. Up early tomorrow, you know? It's probably the same for you too, right? Anyway, let's just keep at it.
But what's your answer?
That was unexpected.
Good grief! What kind of moron proposes on the first date?
Maybe it's some sort of late bloomer panic.
I don't know what to say.
I mean, I could see her getting turned off or something, but I doubt Sachan'd be mad about it.
Well, no, she wasn't mad, I don't think. She just said she was leaving all of a sudden.
Idiot! That means she's mad, possibly fuming. Dare I even say seething?
Well, that's it then, boys. Game over. Let's put the old dream out to pasture.
Hey, quit screwing around and help me out. For real. I got no idea what's what anymore.
So the date itself, that all went fine, right?
Yeah. I mean, I was really nervous and awkward at first, but eventually Sachan started having a lot of fun. At least, I think she did. You know, now that I think about it, maybe she was already fed up with me at that point.
Oh boy, this is where it all starts. The doubt's rolling in. So much for the hero of Yokohama.
Look, hang on. This is Sachan we're talking about. If she wasn't feeling it, she would have called it real fast.
In that case, you must have said something pretty stupid in that proposal. What all did you say? Give us the spiel, huh?
What, now? It's kind of embarrassing.
Look, dumbass, if we don't know exactly what you said, then we can't help you. Now, spit it out.
Well, first, I talked about how I'm poor, and how I used to be in the Yakuza. I mentioned I wasn't too smart, but that I was working an honest job. I said I don't drink, smoke, or gamble much. Yeah, that was a good chunk of it.
So far, so good. No red flags or anything just yet.
So, then what?
Right. I said I didn't have much going for me, but I swore I'd make her happy. And yeah, after that, I proposed. What?
That was it.
Listen, Ichiban. Sachan might be working her ass off, but she's out there living her dreams. You think a girl like that really needs someone to gallop on in and save the day?
Look, I know you didn't mean it like that, but if there was ever a way to screw up, that was it.
Sounds like we got our culprit. But just to be safe, what else did you say?
After that, I said I love that she's so responsible, how it's really impressive for a woman to do what she does.
Wait, what? You really said for a woman?
Was that bad?
Stuff like for a woman, or even though you're a woman, that kind of talk can come off as pretty sexist, even if you're just hanging with us guys.
Really?
Oh boy. You raised a whole bunch of red flags, huh? I got a bad feeling about this.
Me too. So, was there anything else?
Well, I mentioned her dad and sister. She really goes out of her way for them, you know? Because of that, I said I'd take care of the bills and she could just hang out at home.
Oh, shit. I'm sure you meant you just wanted her to take it easy. But you don't think Sachan's at the club just for the money, do you?
I know there's more to it than that.
Maybe, but the way you said it might have been misinterpreted to mean otherwise. I get you were panicked, but there had to be a better way to phrase that, right?
Oh, man! Oh, what I wouldn't give to go back and do it all over!
Well, let's be doubly sure there is not more. Did you say anything else after that?
I did. I said that even if Sachan did stay at home, I'd help out with the chores. And that if we ever had a kid, we could all visit the boss's grave together.
Is that finally it? You didn't add any more fuel to the fire?
No, that was the last of it, I think.
Well, you sure went out with a bang. So you said you'd help with the chores. Noble, but I doubt it earned any points. That more or less gives the impression you think chores are a woman's job.
And depending on the person, talking about having a kid can be pretty shaky territory too. Some couples can't even have kids, so it's not like marriage is all about starting a family.
And you topped it off with a planned visit to Arakawa's grave. That almost sounds like you want to marry her just to make the old man proud.
Hey, come on. You're saying every single thing I said was wrong? Oh, this sucks. Seriously, what the hell do I do now?
Well, might just have to apologize.
True. She might be fed up with you and all that, but it's better than saying nothing.
Okay. Just gotta make things right.
I don't know how you unfuck that situation. Little off the deep end on that one.
Hey.
Goodbye.
This is a bad idea too.
Let's do it. Cool. Knowing ya. Not an enemy in sight. On to the next level.
Try to level up a little bit more.
The battle is on. Yeah. Win to be proud.
Okay. We'll beat this guy up too.
Let's do it. Cool. Cool. Not an enemy in sight.
I think we're just out leveling these guys.
The battle is on. Yeah. That's how you do it. Win to be proud. Let's do it. Cool. Not an enemy in sight.
So I'm hoping I can get to level 6 before.
The battle is on. Cool. Yeah. That's how you do it. Win to be proud.
Yeah, it's like rule number 1. You never go somewhere that that person can't remove themselves from that situation.
Oh, Sachan!
Hey, Ichiban. What a coincidence.
Oh, no. I was looking for you. I wanted to apologize for yesterday.
Oh? Apologize for what?
I wasn't thinking about how you felt at all, and I ended up saying a whole bunch of terrible things. So yeah, I want to apologize.
Was what you said that terrible?
I talked to Adachi-san and Namba about it afterwards, and things became pretty clear. First off, I made a bunch of weird assumptions, saying stuff like, for a woman, and junk. And even though I know you take the club really seriously, I spouted off about how you could quit your job, you know, if we got married. Oh, and also, I said I'd help out with the chores as if you'd automatically be the one doing all that. There's more. I was talking about having a kid, like that was a given too. And then, on top of that, I said we should visit. That wasn't a lie, but I didn't mean to make it sound like I only want to get married for Arakawa. I know I panicked, but really, I'm so sorry, Sachan.
Yeah, I don't think that helped.
That's it? You came all this way just to say that? You're silly. I wasn't worried about that one bit.
Huh? But
I mean, sure, maybe those weren't the most tactful things to say, but no biggie. Work at a cabaret club long as I have, and you hear a whole lot worse.
Well, then why did you...
Well, it's just that we first met in kind of a weird way, you know? We're like partners in crime, you and me. Just think about how much we've been through. I guess at some point it started to feel like having you around's a given. And, well, I think a little romance might get in the way of everything. In that sense, I think it'd be better if we went back to being friends. Don't worry, though. I'm with you to the very end.
Sachan.
That's all there is to it. So don't beat yourself up, okay? Like I said before, let's just keep at it. See ya.
Oof.
Damn it! Okay, Ichiban. Right. Come on. Time to make some moves.
Hey, good morning.
Oh, Kasuga-kun.
Morning. Let's give it all we got today, yeah?
Sure. Listen, can I talk to you for a second?
Huh? Oh, is this about organizing the warehouse? Don't worry, I'm on it.
No, you see, there's something you should know. Why don't we grab a meeting room?
Huh? Okay, sure. Huh? My contract's been terminated?
I know. Crazy timing. Remember how it was supposed to renew end of next month? Well, I thought about trying to get you a raise, but just yesterday, City Hall went and denied the renewal.
Was there a problem with my quality of work?
Oh, no. Kasuga-kun, you've done an outstanding job. But apparently the city's budget is getting pretty tight. It seems they've no choice but to start cutting back on contractors.
Right. I see. Understood. Well, let me just say, thank you for putting up with me. I'm guessing I'm done after this month. Well, for what it's worth, I'll be sure to finish strong.
No. We'd actually like it if today could be your last day.
You want me to use my PTO? I mean, it's true I never took any, but I don't think I have that much stored up, do I?
Oh, well, you won't have to worry about that. They made an exception, and will mark the rest as PTO as well. They hardly ever do something like this.
Oh, jeez, I don't deserve that. You don't have to give me any special treatment. I can just work until...
I'm really sorry. This is just what the higher-ups have decided. Just know I'm grateful to you, all right?
Okay. Well, with that, thank you for everything you've done for me.
No. Thank you.
It's a little suspect. Why? Okay. I don't know if that's upstairs.
Excuse me. So, thank you. Excuse me. I'm sorry. Excuse me. Thank you.
The NPC character textures are usually not super great. Like the main characters are fine, but like just the passerbys, it seems like the texture's a little bit low.
Come on, get a grip. Everything's right back to how it used to be. Okay.
Hello, worker to freelancer. Treasure hunt ability. Find money, items, and even things to pawn. Come on, you gotta let me do it. Okay, that ain't even worth doing that.
Hmm? Hmm?
That's not worth even doing that because I'm finding like basically nothing. Although there's probably an achievement for that.
Hey, that's him, right?
Yeah, that's him. No doubt about it.
Well, it's about damn time. Welcome home, Kasuga-san.
Huh? Who the hell are you?
We just want to do a little interview, that's all. You're basically the talk of the town.
And why's that?
You take bribes from former Yakuza, then ship them off to do shady jobs all over town. So, what say you fill us in?
What is this shit?
Come on, the secret's out. Hello Work's a hookup for the Yakuza. The guys who broke up the Omi and Tojo have been off living the good life, right? You're no exception.
What? Who told you that? You can't just believe everything you hear, you know?
All right, simmer down. Now, be real. Just how much are you making? Nobody wants a bunch of former Yakuza wandering around. Doesn't that weigh on your conscience at all?
Back off!
Ow! Oh. Did you see that? Oh, he's out of control. The real Ichiban Kasuga's on the loose! They may call him the hero of Yokohama Yakuza feeding off other Yakuza. Okay, cut? Wasn't smart of you to get rough on camera like that, Kasuga-san. Well, you're in. Toss a million my way, however, and it's yours. Have it ready by tomorrow.
You think I'm gonna give in to this crap? You think anybody's gonna...
Oh, a couple of clicks here and there.
Yeah, well, best...
You sure?
Viral?
Wonder, because I can actually pay them.
Come on. Have you not seen how people are talking about you online?
Can't say I have. Not a big web guy.
Seriously? Ugh, what a pain. Hey, show him the video.
What's up, people? Tatara Channel coming at ya. Let's get to it. Ladies and gents, our perp of the day. This man here is Ichiban Kasuga, a former gangster who was heavily involved in the dissolution of 2 major Yakuza factions 4 years ago. On top of that, some people even call him the hero of Yokohama. This exclusive footage was secretly recorded in Yokohama at a real Hello Work. Here we see none other than Ichiban Kasuga brazenly working the front desk. Meanwhile, the man sitting across from him is yet another former Yakuza.
The hell is this? Sasaki? This was like a misunderstanding.
Ichiban Kasuga seems to be whispering orders to his ex-Yakuza cohort. Then, having received his instructions from Kasuga, the ex-Yakuza leaves Hello Work, only to make a beeline for a mini-mart, a drugstore, and a fancy boutique. We catch him stealing things right off the shelves, even going so far as to use a fake hand.
Hey, hold up. That ain't right.
Finally, it looks like Kasuga then buys the items from his personal thief at a deep discount. According to our extensive research, in just this day, a whopping 2 million yen's worth of product was stolen. Kasuga bought the lot for an unheard of 20 grand. In other words, he's having down-and-out ex-Yakuza steal for him, then making a tidy profit reselling the stolen goods. This is the secret. No, the true face of the hero of Yokohama.
Hey, what the hell? Which one of you made this?
Like she said, it's the Tatara channel. She's pretty much a god, and with 5 million subscribers at that. I mean, if anything, you should be proud you made it on her show, Kasuga-san.
My ass, I'm proud. This whole thing's bogus.
Bogus? Dude, they got the whole thing on video.
Oh, I see now. It all makes sense. That's gotta be why I got let go today. It's just got to.
Anyway, look, we got you on video, so you gonna buy it off us or not?
Like hell I am! I haven't done a damn thing wrong, you bastards!
What a shame. Guess we got no choice. How about we have this guy take a little nap, then move on to the next target?
Next target? Who's that?
All right, you're up, Mr. Bodyguard.
So, you want me to beat this guy down?
Yep. Just enough to conk him out.
Yeah, good luck with that.
Try not to put this one in the hospital, okay?
Who's this dude?
I met him online. I have him lend a hand whenever we're doing a risky shoot. Wait, you don't know? Top Street Fighter online sensation Asakura channel? Ring any bells? Man, he's trending like crazy right now. Oh, hey, Asachi, here's an idea. Why don't I record you knocking him flat like a pancake, eh? I'll feature you on my channel as a guest, huh? What do you say?
Sure, whatever. As long as I get to fight.
Hell yeah! Oh, we are jumping straight to the front page with this one! All right, let's
Kinda wonder what level he
go
is.
hit up that Sasaki creep.
Wait, Sasaki? Why are you bringing him into this?
Why do you care? He's just a chump from the Hiwatashi clan. And I'm afraid he's next on the chopping block. We're gonna give him a little interview as well. How's it feel to have quit the Yakuza and have it blasted all over the internet?
You asshole.
Couple that footage with this fight, and we're talking at least 5 million views easy.
Knock it off!
He's giving everything he's got to rebuild his life right now! You're not gonna get in the way of that! Let's do it! Yeah!
Level 5? Can I use any...
Born out already,
Cool. Brace yourself. Open wide. Brace yourself.
Hit 3 down. Actually, 3 to go. 2 to go.
Win to be proud.
It's not too bad.
Think I'm getting stronger.
Gotta say, you're pretty tough.
Thanks.
You can relax. You proved you're the real deal. Let's go again soon, yeah? And next time, we do this legit. Now smile for the cameras.
That guy means business.
As always, Tatara Channel is on the case, ready to research, reveal, and rebuke the crimes running rampant around the world.
Tatara Channel.
Adachi-san! Hey! I was just about to call you. You'll never guess.
I'm sorry, Kasuga. It pains me to say, but I have to close up shop.
Huh?
Yeah, Namba's coming over to my place. Apparently, he suddenly got fired too.
What the hell? Seriously, what's going on?
They gave me the same speech as you, Kasuga. I got into work, then immediately got called in by my boss who said I didn't have to come in anymore.
And I got a call from the bank. They told me I couldn't take out another loan and there was nothing I could do to change that. When I asked why, they said their assessment standards are a company secret. And I'm barely hanging in there as it is. If my financing gets cut off, I'll have no choice but to throw in the towel.
Damn.
All 3 of us either lost our jobs or got abandoned by the bank.
Yeah, not to mention those jerks who started picking on Kasuga. It can't be a coincidence.
Right. Now, as to what caused all this...
Just who the heck is she?
A content creator. Supposedly she specializes in call-out videos.
Call-out videos?
Well, thanks to smartphones, these days anyone has a chance to be a whistleblower. Next thing you know, the video's racking up views on a channel just like this. One day they might show a video from a woman trying to get back at an abusive celebrity. The next, you might see a tip toward political corruption, usually from some kind of secretary.
Okay, so it's kind of like a tabloid?
That's a simple way to put it, yeah. Thing is, anonymity is super prevalent on the internet, so not many stories are true. It typically falls to the channel's user to sort through the trash. The more well-researched and credible the stories are, the more popular the channel. Our so-called Tatara channel is apparently at the top of the heap when it comes to credibility. Guess she even helped solve a real-life crime, and all because of a video. As you can imagine, the politicians and police follow her pretty closely.
And the video of me, what about that? That was a total load!
That I'm not so sure about. Maybe there's a tip so incredibly well crafted, even Tatara couldn't see through it.
I wonder who gave her the tip in the first place.
She never reveals the identity of her sources. That's why she always gets the big scoops.
So when exactly did the video get put online?
3 days ago. Since then, it's hit 3 million views. And now that it's on the Tatara channel, you can bet the world believes every bit of it.
Do we have any way to get in touch with her?
Sure, you can always try and DM her. I already did though. No response so far. But even if she did take the video down, what's done is done. Once something gets uploaded, copies of it start spreading like wildfire. And what makes this whole mess even sadder is, those who eat this stuff up don't even really care about the truth.
They don't? Then what the hell's the point?
Really, most people just want a target. A punching bag for their own problems. You can't go around trashing innocent people. But if it's someone who's proven to be evil, well, that's a different story.
So it's bullying, rebranded for the modern era.
Well, on the other hand, this stuff has actually served as a bit of a crime deterrent. We uploaded Ryo Aoki's confession 4 years ago, remember? The cultural climate's been changing ever since.
Now it's our turn on the chopping block, is that it? Talk about irony.
Oh, I'm sorry, Adachi-san. Namba, this is my fault.
Huh?
If I hadn't been so naive, none of this would have happened.
Hey.
You two turned your lives around and I went and ruined everything. I'm so sorry.
Yeah, truth be told, I had a feeling you'd take it that way.
Why would this ever be your fault, you dumbass? The problem's obviously whoever spread the lies.
And what's more, don't underestimate us. We've ridden out rougher storms than this one.
I'll say. Compared to sleeping outside in the snow back when I was a bum, this is a regular slice of heaven. Come what may, I'll crawl my way out of hell as many times as it takes. Pretty sure you'd do the same.
Guy? Thank you.
Look, just know, I won't be able to help you get ex-Yakuza back on their feet anymore.
Yeah, not like you could, seeing as you lost both your source of jobs and the means to hand them out.
I feel like a joke. Especially after all that talk about carrying out the boss's legacy.
Well, look, right now, just do your best. Besides, it's fair to say more Yakuza are gonna come looking for help. You'll have to explain all that's happened.
Yeah, you're right.
That entire problem could have been solved by about $50 worth of curtains. All right. Oh, that may be... Is that pull out of the box? Cannot move items with a full inventory. What? What? Oh, it's because I can't pull any more of them out of there. I don't get what that would do. Okay, so we are going this way.
Let's do it! Yeah! Nice knowing you. Win to be proud.
I'm thinking most of the guys in this area are all the same level.
Excuse me. Are you Kasuga-san? You know, Ichiban Kasuga, the hero of Yokohama?
That's me.
Oh, thank goodness. I heard you got work. That maybe you might have a job for me?
Yeah, about that.
As you can see, I too used to be in the Yakuza. I've got a wife and 2 kids. The older one starts elementary school next year. They've gone through hell because of me. But I at least want to provide a good life for my family. The, word on the street is that even a guy like me could find some honest work and turn things around. Please, is there anything available?
I'm sorry.
Hmm?
You see, I actually just lost my job. As such, I can't do a whole lot for you.
Huh?
I'm just here to break the news, tell everyone what happened. Just know I'm really sorry.
You're serious? Man, no matter where I go, it's the same thing. I was planning to end it all, but that changed when I heard about you. I'm really at the end of my rope. Now you're out too? Is this some kind of sick joke? God damn it, you gave me hope, you know that—
I'm sorry. Please, I'm—
Damn it!
Excuse me. Oh, Kasuga-san.
Hey, good to see you. Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to cause a scene.
That's okay.
Do you, think I can ask you a favor? Provided it's not too much trouble. Could you put up a sign saying I'm not here anymore? You see, there's a good chance more people will show up looking for me.
You mean more Yakuza?
Former Yakuza, yes. Would you do that for me? Otherwise, I'm worried they'll just cause trouble for you.
Okay. Yeah, I certainly don't want those guys waltzing in here and harassing people.
I really appreciate it.
Furthermore, don't think that hanging around will make us change our decision. Also, were you fighting out here? I won't have anything like that on the premises. Not one bit.
I'm sorry. I'll leave right away. Guess I'll go see Sasaki. He should know what's been going on.
Alright, let's go beat up some people.
The battle is on! Cool! That's how you do it! Enemy in sight! On to the next level!
Yeah, I guess we gotta go this way.
Let's do it! Cool! Nice knowing you.
Peace trout.
Ice fragments?
The battle is on! Yeah! That's how you do it! Not an enemy in sight!
Let's see, how... Okay, it's gotta be here.
Oh, hey, Kasuga-san.
Sorry to bother you all of a sudden. There's something
I heard from Adachi-san I'm getting let go at the end of the month.
I'm sorry. It's my fault for not having my act together.
Yeah, it's all right. Actually, this whole thing's helped me come to terms with it. I put all that effort into having a change of heart to rebuild my life, and then something like this happens. I'm starting to think that someone up there must really hate me.
Sasaki.
It's no big deal, really. I'd say you look a hell of a lot worse than me, huh? Thanks for letting me dream for a bit. Anyway, I probably ought to start packing this place up.
They don't have options.
Great. What do I do now?
Kasuga, you there? It's Adachi.
I'm here too.
Adachi-san? Namba?
Hey, sorry to barge in. You got a minute?
Yeah. Time's about all I got these days. Sorry, I hope you guys are fine with just water.
Water's never a bad thing. Much obliged.
So, what's up?
It's just that something's been on my mind. Have you, by any chance, gone past Hello Work recently?
Yeah, nearby, at least. I thought maybe there might still be some guys looking for me.
Oh, any luck? Anybody end up swinging by?
Got a couple guys the first few days, but no more than that. Guess word's gotten around that they can't count on me anymore.
I see. Well, it turns out there might be more to it than that.
What do you mean?
Well, lately our old friend the Seiryu clan's been acting mighty suspicious.
The Seiryu clan?
Now think back a bit. You remember how Captain Takabe became the chairman after Hoshino died?
Yeah, that made sense, given how the clan's set up.
And did you know that Takabe went to prison?
No. That's news to me.
Right. So here's where things get interesting. Rumor has it, the Yakuza left behind by both the Tojo and the Omi have started gathering under the Seiryu banner. We're not just talking 10 or 20 guys here.
Huh? You mean...
I mean, the Seiryu clan's been boosting their numbers in a big way, and neither Hoshino nor Takabe would have okayed that. However...
With Chairman Hoshino dead, and Takabe in the slammer...
Exactly. Somebody in the Seiryu clan must be plotting something while their boss is out of commission.
So all those guys who are trying to go straight, they're going back in under the Seiryu clan?
That's not all. Frankly, it gets even worse.
Huh?
Apparently, Sasaki's one of them. He's joined the Seiryu clan too.
Sasaki?
Losing his job really took its toll, I guess. We can't rule out the possibility that he gave up. Living as a civilian might have been too tough.
So he went and joined the Seiryu clan? Are you sure?
Yeah. I heard it from one of my buddies at the homeless camp.
Look, I'm pretty sure I've got no right saying this. In fact, I know I don't. I can't stand by and watch Sasaki get dragged back into the Yakuza. After all, he made a decision to earn his life back. I saw him do it with my own eyes. I want to help him, however I can.
Well, I figured you would, and I'm glad. You're heading to Seiryu Clan HQ, right? Count us in.
But guys... Oh, but nothing. We're with you on this. Besides, there's no guarantee they'll be willing to hash things out. After everything, you really think we'd leave you to the dogs?
Adachi-san. Namba.
You're stuck with us. And just like that, the party's back together.
I think this is a
Let's
horrible
say we
idea.
set off on another adventure. Yeah, Mr. Hero?
Yeah. Well, any hero worth his salt needs a weapon to match. So, where'd you stash it?
Stash what?
Like you forgot. Your hero's bad. Don't tell me you tossed it out.
Oh, yeah. It's, well,
Seriously?
The hell is that?
Well, I needed to hang stuff, so...
Then buy a rack or something, man. That thing deserves better.
Sure does. And after my little speech. Honestly, say hero's bad, right? Time to go to work.
Right.
All right, let's roll out.
Actually, can we hold on a sec?
What for?
If I'm going on an adventure, then I'll need to look the part.
Bringing the old suit back was a good call.
I know, right? Gotta say, it's funny. The three of us kicking things off again.
What did you expect? We're in it for the long haul.
If I'm being honest, I think part of me's been waiting for this day for a long time.
All right, it's hero time. Nanba, Adachi-san, we made names for ourselves as the heroes of Yokohama once before. Let's remind this town just what we're all about, yeah?
Hell yeah! Right behind you.
Real answer to hero?
I gotta say, that bat really takes me back. It was right around here you plucked that thing out of the ground, yeah?
Yeah, and me and Adachi-san couldn't get it to budge. Remember how you said only the chosen hero could pull it out?
Oh yeah, you were calling it a holy sword or whatever. I knew you had a childhood fantasy thing going on, but at that point I wondered, is this guy okay in the head?
And I haven't changed one bit. Ha! I will be the savior of this world!
Check it out. He's doing it. Get her done, hero. Always here to save the day.
Hey, you old farts done LARPing around? Then how about you give us some spending money?
Yeah, you won't get much from us. We're dead broke.
You telling me the three of you don't have a single yen on you? I think you're feeding me some bullshit! Now fork over some cash!
Not every random guy you see is loaded, you know. Hey, Hero. I think I see a slime approaching. Ready to put that holy sword to work?
I was just thinking it's been too long. Namba, Adachi-san, you ready?
Yeah! Look well last night.
Yeah. Let's do it!
What level are these guys?
Huh?
4?
Whoa! Did these guys just transform?
Huh? Transform into what?
Didn't he say something like that back in the day? How, once he became a hero, the bad guys would change during battle?
Oh yeah. Well, when it comes to fighting, you do you. Just don't get delusional on us.
Wait, so am I the only one? Oh well, more fun for me, I guess. Yeah!
Let's go.
Cool.
Yeah. Let's go. Have fun with this.
I'm up.
Yeah.
There we go. I don't think they were worth any more experience like that. It's kind of weird.
What's that?
Yo.
They changed their appearance according to his imagination.
Oh.
Okay.
There's no way this equipment fits any of them.
いらっしゃいませ。
What? I don't even want... Is that equipable by me? I hope not. Yeah, it is. No, I'm not doing that. Not gonna do it. Oh, the hoodie takes... No, that's... Yeah, cancel that. We don't want that.
ありがとうございました。
Hmm? Excuse me.
Alright, I think before I go too much farther, I'm going to pause for a second. I'm going to put on some music. I'm going to run the ad and take a quick break. I'll be right back. I'm back. Okay, I'm back. I'll probably have my mic muted for a minute while I eat, but we'll keep on playing.
No.
I was thinking that was going to be a cutscene, but not really.
Oh.
Wow.
I'm good.
Man, my back is killing me.
Alright, now I'm back. Originally, I was going to try to sit here and eat on stream, and then I was like, I'm looking at my food because I made like a whole plate of chips and cheese. I'm like, yeah, this is not going to work. So yeah, that's not going to work. But I needed that. That was the first time I've eaten since like yesterday. Let's mute that.
Guess we're leaving.
Alright, we gotta go get the...
Never thought I'd see the day when we'd all join forces again.
The party's back and better than ever.
Well, better than ever might be a bit much for a bunch of jobless dudes over 40.
Ah, who's keeping score? I say you're the best pals a guy could have. And so what if we're out of work? We're heroes in our hearts. Let's hold our heads high.
You know, despite you having absolutely zero basis for saying that, I respect your optimism.
Aw, man, you flatter me.
That wasn't exactly a compliment.
I swear, it's never a dull moment with you two around. Anyhow, let's put our backs into it, eh, comrades?
Hell yeah!
The height of urbane repertoire. Oh, they just BS as they walk around? That's fine. Let's keep going.
Not a loser. Cool.
Don't get caught. You wanna fight?
Brace yourself!
Yeah.
Oh yeah!
Ow.
Let's go.
Okay.
Here you go. I'm up.
Jesus. That was a good one.
Cool.
Yeah, son.
I don't know if that's in this store. It's gotta be.
Ready?
It's kind of dumb I can't use auto recover.
Down.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm up.
Would he tried to attack me and he ended up getting himself?
There's another one in the bag.
Nice.
Moving up in the world.
What? Oh, I gotta get the sake. This place has got stuff the other places don't, so I'm just gonna buy everything. Try not to get run over.
Woo-hoo! Freight trains coming through!
Sweet, I got a worn out microwave. I'll give them this, they did keep a lot of the original map stuff in here.
A real TV announcer in the flesh. She's even hotter up close.
Wait, hold on. Seriously, dude? Forget that. Hey,
I'm in a bit of a hurry.
What, you think you're some kind of... I wouldn't piss us off if I were you, Unai-san.
So she's a TV announcer, huh? Hey, fellas. Can't you see she...
Huh? Who the hell are you?
How do you know she's not...
My dude. If you
talking shit, old man?
My
What's
dude.
so wrong about getting to know a hot TV announcer?
The battle is on.
Cool.
Alright, who's the highest level?
Get alive. Open wide. Yeah. You're in it now. Watch this. That takes care of that.
There we go.
I think I'm getting stronger. Look at me go. Hell yeah.
What?
Want to keep...
No! No, please, no!
Freaking...
I am, thank you. I really appreciate you saving me.
So, TV announcer, huh?
Yep. I'm Risa Unai from TBS.
I'm Kasuga. Ichiban Kasuga. Nice to meet you. I guess you famous people got it tough. Getting pestered by creeps like that.
Oh, I wouldn't say that I'm famous, but I do get harassed by people like them sometimes, yes.
Well, this is one hot dumpster fire of a town, so just be careful around these parts, yeah? Anyway, you heading to work?
Right you are. I'm on my way to a radio show, actually.
Oh, yeah?
Yes, indeed. Have you heard of TBS Radio?
First time I've heard of it, but I might have a radio cassette player lying around somewhere, so I could probably tune in.
Then please give us a listen. You can also try tuning in with a phone app, too.
What's the show about?
Oh, all sorts of things. Food, music, you name it. Sometimes we even talk about things overseas. I join as a co-host every now and then. We end up talking about games pretty often when I'm there.
Are you like games too? I used to play them a lot when I was a kid. I always wanted to be a hero.
Oh, a hero, you say? That sounds cool, I guess. Is this guy some kind of LARPer?
I haven't been able to play any games recently, though. Well, maybe I ought to use the radio to study up on what's new.
That'd be great. I could even talk about how you saved me on today's segment.
Oh, no, it's cool. What I did's not worth mentioning on the... Well, take care, Unai-san. Stay safe, and good luck with your radio show.
Will do. Thank you.
Radio shows, huh? Been a while since I've listened to one, but maybe I'll give it a shot with my radio cassette back home. She mentioned they also have a smartphone app or something, so maybe I'll download that too.
That's not much of a sub-story. Alright, let's go deliver the sake.
No.
Tell you what, for how much they charge for Ultimate Edition, they could have definitely thrown in some additional voice dialogue.
Guess so.
Like more of a castle, if you ask me. Castle keep.
Hey.
Either cheap in a while. Yeah, like this should have been voiced.
Yes.
Hmm?
Now that you're out of the job, I'll bet getting that suit clean's not exactly a drop in the bucket.
Ah.
Proceeding farther will result in an extended sequence. You'll be unable to return to the city or save your game for some time. That's fine.
Yes.
Do it.
Huh?
That's so. Hmm? Huh?
What? Where are they sending us? Into the sewer?
No. Wow.
That's a horrible idea.
There. See that hole underneath the bridge? That's our way in.
Oh, it just had to be a sewer, didn't it? Let's wrap this up quick.
Oh, yeah. Feeling groovy.
All right. What are our boundaries? You can only go this way, or you can only go that way, and it's blocked. So I guess we're going this way.
Just leave me. I can't swim anymore.
It's like we can get up from there. Hang in there, Namba.
I actually slept well last night.
Some of their dialogue, like the random dialogue, I don't get. See anything over there? Ooh, what's this?
Can we really get to the Siryu Clan HQ through this rat hole?
Yeah, no doubt about it. Still, I have heard some rumors about some real weirdos shacking up here. Stay on guard. Koichi's still a threat.
Half-eaten bento. Yeah, sweet. They're saying go up the stairs. I'm gonna go up the ladder. Can I equip that? Let's see, gear.
I'm good.
Cool. Open wide.
I'm gonna try to hit it one with the other one.
Yeah.
Let's go. Yeah.
That wasn't so bad. Tell there's enemies through there.
Yeah. Suck on this. I'm up. Yeah. Suck on this.
I don't even know what I'm throwing at them. Ice? Must be ice.
I've got some more fight in me.
I don't want to go back to that other room because, like, there's got to be something back there. What's in here?
Cool.
Garbage man, garbage man.
Brace yourself. Yeah.
Let's go.
Yeah. Okay.
You're weak.
The heck is he doing? He's got a freaking gun?
I'm up.
Cool. Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah.
The hell? Sneakers. Is that a rare item? Three, 3, 5, 4, 2. Is that the only thing in that room? Pretty much.
I'm in good
Okay,
shape.
let's just check our corners here. Can't go that way. There is a ladder here, but where does that go? Down into the water? Let's clear this out first.
Cool.
They're all lined up perfect.
Open wide. Okay.
There's another one in the bag.
There's a safe down there. I want to know what's in it.
Ready when you are.
Yeah, that's all there is for that.
Should I open it? Got it.
Passion bandana? What the hell is the point of that? Am I even wearing anything in that slot? It gives me... increases my critical hit rate. I think that was the only spot you could go. Well, let's take one look down here just in case. No, that's blocked. There's no ladders to the side there, so we can't get up that way. Can I get this achievement for practice swimmer just by doing this? Or does it do it by every time you swim?
Remember, stretches.
I have no idea. It's gonna be a heck of a task to get 1,000 though. Like, holy cow. See, because I can see that bridge there, but I can't get underneath the bridge. So either I'd have to go around. There's that bucket.
Feeling groovy.
Okay. I guess what we'll do, I guess we'll try the door. And I don't know other way we can really go.
I actually slept well last night.
I mean, is there any items over there? I don't see... You know, I bet you this door goes over that way. It probably curves around.
Come on! Let's get it done! Yeah.
Let's go.
Yeah? You're in it now! Ass kicking time! Okay.
These guys are kind of tough.
Gotta do something about it.
Let's get it done! That's how you do.
Maybe next time. Koichi's still a threat.
Not a loser. Ass kicking time.
Are they all in the same group?
Okay. Don't get caught. Don't get caught. Koyu.
Can I change targets? Yes, I can.
Watch this.
Ow.
You're weak. Let's get it done. Brace yourself. Yeah.
Get him.
Let's hit.
God, that fire jacks me up every time.
Let's go. Ass kicking time. Okay. Let's get it done. There you go. On to the next level.
Nice. Look at me go.
Moving up in the world. Hell yeah.
Can I auto recover them? Nope. I can go items. Is there anything that's like super not great? Let's do that.
Pretty good.
Don't want to burn like my good items.
Hey, I'm in good shape.
The heck is this? What does it do? Oh, it's a save box. So I don't even have a regular save yet. Alright, let's get everybody equipped. I got no more gear to give him. Everybody's got what I can give them. Let's do it.
Hey.
Totally.
Looks like we were able to sneak in.
Where are we? The Seiryu clan courtyard? The chairman's room's up there, right?
Yeah, no way I'd forget it.
Man, that takes me back. It was just us three. First time we came here. Whoa, hey! The hell'd you come from? Uh-oh. So much for getting nostalgic, huh?
This is like the hair gel club versus the non-hair gel club.
Now let's rock and roll. Adachi-san, Namba! Bring it on. Ass kicking time. Oh yeah. Brace yourself. Crush you. Okay. Let's go. Have fun with this. Let's go. Let's get it going.
Ooh, that worked out well.
Yeah. Another one in the back.
It's doing a pretty good job of keeping my guys at the same level, though.
Hey, I'm a hell of a scrap back there. Safe to say, they'll be hounding us.
That just means we don't gotta sneak around anymore. We're going all the way to the top.
How many of these rooms can we go in? I would not take some sushi out of a random... Actually, onigiri would be like rice ball. I would not take that out of just a random box in the back room.
Bring it on. Ass kicking time. Get alive. Open wide. Get lost. Okay. You're in it now. Have fun with this. I'm up. Let's get it done. Yeah.
You guys are pretty tanky.
Let's go. Ass kicking time. Okay.
More of them? Jesus.
Take your best shot.
Try to line this up right.
Yeah. Let's go. Watch this. I'm up.
There we go.
Yeah, so good.
Think I'm getting stronger.
On to the next level. Nice. Moving up in the world.
The music's kind of got like a kind of gives me like the Sega Genesis vibe. Just a little bit.
Not a loser! Ass-kicking time! Open wide!
Perfect.
Yeah.
See, can I line these guys up?
Have fun with this.
I don't know if I can light my own guy on fire or not. We're gonna try it.
Don't get caught. Let's go. Let's get it done. Brace yourself.
I love that ability. So good.
Next time. I actually slept well last night.
I think I have to go... I'm looking at the map, so I'm trying to like do this without being able to directly see it. Incendiary grenade. No, we came from that way, so it's definitely not that way. Can't go that way. Is there anything else I can pick up in here? Another safe key, that'll be good to have.
I'm good.
Safe area. Or a new save. I'm probably gonna have like 15 saves by the time we're done, but it's fine.
Should I open it? Sweet!
Down jacket? No. It's garbage. Nope, can't go that way.
You think you can just barge in here? Nobody sneaks into Seiryu HQ and gets away with it. You three are dead meat.
Damn it. German's room's right there, too.
Shit. What's the plan, Ichiban? This guy's on a good one.
He's just what we wanted. After all, every dungeon needs a tough boss at the end.
Battle's on! Ass-kicking time!
Jesus. Alright.
Open wide!
This guy hits hard.
Well, if we can't knock him down, maybe we can toss him around. Have fun with this.
Guy's blocking everything.
Let's go! Let's get it done! Yeah. Let's go! Picking time!
More of them.
Okay.
If I can line this up right, there we go. That'll work.
Let's get it done! Take your best shot! Don't get caught. Get serious. Brace yourself! Yeah. Don't get caught. Have fun with this.
That'll be really effective.
I'm up! Going in! Get alive! Hey, watch it! Think we got a big one coming! Open wide! Okay. Watch this! Let's go!
Got him.
Yeah, another one in the bag! Think I'm getting stronger. Look at me go!
We're leveling up like crazy.
Hell yeah.
All right. Chairman's just past here, yeah?
Yeah. Stay on your toes. All right. We'll see that it's settled before next week's meeting. Precisely. We'll accept their proposal. Is that all? Very well. I'll be in touch. My apologies. I had to see that through. I've been managing things in Chairman Takabe's absence. I am Ebida, the clan captain. It's a pleasure to meet you, Ichiban Kasuga-san.
Okay.
So what? You hear about us from Takabe or something?
Yes, I've heard a great deal, too.
And Takabe, he's still locked up, right?
In short, one of ours got busted and the chairman took the brunt of it. He's set to be released in 2 years.
And what about you? You're filling in for him while he's away, right? I don't remember seeing you around before.
I'm a new addition. I didn't join the Seiryu until after the Great Dissolution.
And you're already captain? You sure climbed the ladder fast. Based on that, you must be pretty good.
You flatter me. But you see, with the death of the previous chairman and the chaos that followed the Great Dissolution, well, the fact of the matter is we were short-handed. To be even more blunt about it, my promotion was based entirely on how well I earned. As a Yakuza, however, that's not really something to be proud of.
Hey, you're humble, at least.
Let's get back on topic. Chairman Takabe told me what you did for the Seiryu clan, among others. The Ijin 3 are all very much indebted to you. Please excuse me for not reaching out sooner.
Yeah, appreciate you rolling out the red carpet.
We take security matters quite seriously here. Unless I give explicit permission, any intruders are to be eliminated on sight. Unfortunately, it seems there was a delay in giving orders, even after I'd confirmed it was you.
Maybe relax your grip on the place then, huh? One wrong move and we'd be feeding the fish right now.
Huh. If I told my men to stand down first thing, I would never have seen our heroes of Yokohama in action. As acting head of the Seiryu clan, it's my responsibility to determine who we do business with. Surely you understand.
Well, I guess we're the ones who barged in. Wouldn't be right for us to complain about it.
You have my thanks.
Anyway, Ebina-san, the reason we came here...
Yes, I'm aware. It's about Sasaki-san. Is that right?
That certainly saves us some time.
Where do you think we're headed?
Maybe the mountains? You know, so they can bury us in the woods?
Far from it. We're en route to a warehouse at the wharf.
And we gotta go all the way to the harbor just to talk about Sasaki?
Well, seeing is believing, as they often say. After the Great Dissolution 4 years ago, even some Seiryu clan members were ready to leave the Yakuza life behind. Chairman Takabe, in light of this, encouraged them to do just that. However, one major obstacle stands between an ex-Yakuza and the outside world.
The 5-year ex-Yakuza clause, right?
Yeah, correct. As long as that's in place, former Yakuza are unlikely to find decent work, forcing many onto the streets. Knowing what might await them, the first thing the chairman did was provide a way one might make an honest living.
And what's that?
You'll see. In fact, we're almost there. We bought the warehouse the Liumang had been using some time ago. It's here we gather trash from all 4 corners of the globe.
Trash?
I say trash, but in reality, it's a little more complicated than that. Rather, it's things one can no longer afford to keep. For example, we might receive evidence of a president's adultery, or illicit money transfer records. A scholar may call them pieces of history. But to others, they are cursed objects meant to be destroyed. As to our part, we secretly store these controversial trinkets for safekeeping. And should the client request it, we'll dispose of their trash without hesitation. It's our duty to make clients feel safe, that they might entrust their disposables to this island nation we call Japan.
So, it's like a giant safety deposit box.
Precisely. Each storage container is lined with lead, so even X-rays can't make out their contents. In addition, the interiors are also vacuum sealed to prevent degradation. Naturally, that demands a rather high premium, but we still find ourselves with new inventory almost every day.
I swear. What'll you Yakuza think up next?
Oh, this isn't just some Seiryu clan racket. It's our front corporation.
Right, so this is where you're sending those who want out?
Yes. The Omi and Tojo's dissolution changed everything. Many Yakuza
Hello.
who were unable to reintegrate into society have since returned. Not everyone can weather those 5 long years. And thus the Yakuza
Why were you dehydrated?
is all
Why are
they
you
have.
dehydrated?
Whatever their
Why are you
reasons, it's
dehydrated?
estimated they number
Thank you for the
over
hydrate.
10,000.
There's still that many?
As far as they're concerned, the best option is to side with smaller, local groups like the Seiryu clan. Provided at least one organization remains, they will no doubt continue to seek them out. For this reason, Chairman Takabe plans to coordinate with all remaining Yakuza clans and quickly dissolve them as well.
What? You mean all at once?
The Yomei Alliance of Hiroshima, the Kitakata family of Hokkaido, the Ryudo family of Okinawa. Those are just the start, as he's secretly in touch with many other groups as well. He's aptly called this plan the Second Great Dissolution. Should it succeed, then the Yakuza will truly be a thing of the past. I have been acting on his behalf, carefully advancing the plan while he's away.
Never knew Takabe had his sights set so high.
In order to avoid the hardship caused by the first dissolution, the second will only be carried out once we've secured enough jobs. To that end, we've been expanding our business in numerous areas. Frankly, not all of them have been successful, but we can't afford to let that slow us down. We must give all we have to the task at hand.
So the second great dissolution. When exactly are you guys planning to pull the trigger?
When the time is right. That's all I can say for now.
You've told us so much already, even though we just met. Seriously, it means a lot.
Kasuga-san, Adachi-san, I'm well aware of all the work you two have done in rehabilitating former Yakuza. That said, I am also aware of your current predicament. Despite this, let me assure you that our goals are the same. Masumi Arakawa's last wish, his incredible dream of giving every last Yakuza a chance at normal life. Would you entrust that to us?
Kasuga-san, Adachi-san.
Sasaki! Guess you really were here after all, huh?
I'm sorry, well, to be honest, I came here with the intent of joining the Seiryu clan. But thankfully, Ebina-san said I could stay a civilian.
You've got nothing to apologize for. If you're okay with this, then you have my support.
We will take responsibility and look after Sasaki-san from here on. Is that all right with you?
Honestly, it's amazing what you guys have done. Makes me wonder why I even bothered trying to do it on my own. Anyway, Ebina-san, I ultimately just want to say thank you. This might sound kind of presumptuous of me, but if I may, could I ask you see this through? That no man gets left behind?
Yes, of course. I'll see that it's done. Kasuga-san. Provided you still have time, there's someone I'd like you to see.
Yeah? I mean, sure. I've got nothing but time right now.
Glad to hear it. In that case, allow me to give him a call.
That won't be necessary.
Well then, it would appear he's already here.
No way.
It's been a while, Ichi.
Holy shit. Captain Sawashiro?
All right, let's keep going.
No, it's fine. Old habits die hard, huh?
Captain Sawashiro! I thought you were in the slammer. What are you doing here? You were found guilty. You killed the Seiryu chairman. As far as Ebion is concerned, you're public enemy #1, right? At a glance, I'd say he's treating you like the opposite.
You know, for a dumbass, you're pretty perceptive, huh, Ichi?
And I see you're at it with that. Would it kill you to be nice for once? I guess old habits really do die hard.
So they do.
So, what exactly's going on?
Well, long story short, I wasn't the one who killed Chairman Hoshino 4 years ago.
What?
Awful late to the party, aren't you?
An ad? And I'll do that here in a minute.
Seems even Hoshino got sick of waiting.
Actually, can I pause it?
What have you done?
Yeah, I should be asking you. The ruthless captain's...
All right, let me get that real quick. I'm going to take a quick break because it looks like pre-roll turned back on for some reason. So I'm going to roll an ad break and take a quick second to go get a drink, and then I will get that set up. So just give me 1 minute. I will be right back. Alright, let me get that other redeem here real quick. See if I can remember how to do it. Not that one. There we go.
Sawashiro I once knew.
I don't remember how to do it.
But I have a theory. You let it slip that someone was after the old man's head, didn't you? If all went according to plan, Ichiban would come save the day before you made the hit. That's what you were banking on, right? Well, change of plans.
I see. So you sent a guy in ahead of me to ensure the job was done.
I'll make sure the credit goes to you. If it gets around that you off the Seiryu clan chairman, well, you're sure to impress a cellmate or two.
So then, that means I'd lost your trust some time ago, young master.
You're wrong there, Sawashiro. You never had my trust to begin with.
So someone else got to him before you even had the chance. Right. Then the young master played you as well. And even knowing that, you still took the fall.
Well, I can't deny I was on my way to kill the chairman. Maybe I did pray for a sort of miracle. That by some chance I wouldn't have to. But it would have been too shameless of me to plead innocence.
You had your reasons. I'm sure a lot was going through your head at the time, yeah?
That's true. I suppose I was trying to atone for my sins somehow. It was clear the young master... No. My own son was only sinking deeper into the abyss. I spoiled him. And Arakawa-san's death was a direct result of that. In truth, I might have prevented it. But instead, I pushed him to do it. Once they put me in prison, I thought I'd just be counting down the rest of my days. But someone put that countdown on hold. That someone was Ebina. A man claiming to be his attorney came to visit. He told me he could prove me innocent, that he wanted to appeal for a retrial.
So Ebina knew the truth? Did he know about Chairman Hoshino? That there was another killer?
Yeah. He's a sharp one, that guy. Real young, full of energy type. He did everything he could to get me out of prison. It was all to serve his goal, to start up the Second Great Dissolution. You even heard it yourself just now. Arakawa still had a lot more to do before he passed.
I get it. You couldn't be the one Yakuza left out of all this.
No way. I'm the guy that turned from the Tojo to the Omi, incited a war and went on an all-out rampage in the process. Get someone like me on your leash, and even a fresh face like Ebina's sure to turn a few heads. To keep the strays in line, you need someone who can bark over them. I suppose that's why he brought me in.
Sounds like you got the short end of that one.
I'd say it's the perfect job for me, all things considered. If nothing else, it sure beats pretending to atone.
Trying to figure out how this results in him in and up where he ends
Captain, I had asked Ebinet to bring you here tonight, but it wasn't so I could talk about myself. I know I have no right, Ichi, but I have a favor to ask you.
A favor? From me?
It's a rush job, too.
Let me hear it first. I don't exactly want to bite off more than I can chew, you know?
Well, as I understand it, you're fresh out of a job, right? I'm sure you'll find the time.
So, Sawashiro asks you a favor, and without any clue as to what it is, you run off and snag a passport. Sir, yes, sir, eh?
That's one way to put it.
Well, whatever his favor is, I imagine you'll be heading overseas, right? Passport ain't good for much else.
He's gonna fill me in later today. Said he'll be waiting at Heian Tower.
Are you gonna be okay by yourself? I mean, can we really trust Sawashiro?
You know, I think if he was gonna hurt me, he'd have done it by now.
That's a fair point.
Not only that, I'm out of work, with plenty of time to spare. Figured I'd just go meet him. I'd feel bad turning him down at this point, especially after he came to me for help.
Guess we're all going to Heian Tower then. You're not the only one with time on his hands after all.
Okay. Go to the tower to meet him? Alright. We will do that.
Hey, I'm in good shape.
Eventually I'll have to automate that stuff so I don't have to do it manually. Do it a little bit easier. I know kind of where I want to get to with this game today, but we'll see if we get there or not. Because I kind of want to get to the point where he goes to the new area.
Hey, hey, hey! Bring it on! Let's get it done! Okay.
Open up!
Come up! Ass kicking time! There it is, son! Ready when you are.
Well, that was easy.
Yeah.
Alright, let's see. I'm trying to take these guys on too.
The battle is on! Let's get it done! Okay.
Let's go.
Got him.
Yes! Another one in the back!
Oh, so it's like the level of danger? What the hell is purple?
Let's do it! Ass kicking time! You're weak. Open
Is it Ninja Turtles or something? Jesus.
Okay.
They are higher level than me.
Let's go. Let's get it done.
Not by a lot, though.
Yeah. I'm up. Ass kicking time.
Ow.
Let's get it done. Let's go. Good. I actually slept well last night. Yeah.
Oi, てめえ後悔するな
I'm not a loser. Team, ass kicking time.
Come on. I want to line these guys up so I can smack them.
Brace yourself. Watch this. Let's go. Let's go. Let's get it.
Come on.
I'm up. Ass kicking time. Okay. Let's get it done. Let's go. Yeah. Ass kicking time. Yeah. Be proud. On to the next level. Nice. Moving up in the world.
Pigeon raid? I'm gonna try to stay out of the high hostility areas. I need to find a street that runs east.
I'm good.
Oh, they didn't seem to care. Just went around them. There we go, now we're getting close.
Koichi's still a threat.
To think there'd come a day when we'd share a meal here.
I'll say. Still, I assumed it'd just be us.
Actually, they're here on Ebina's orders. I made a lot of enemies before getting arrested. Plenty of people out there still hate my guts, it seems.
Oh, I did what you asked. Got my passport right here.
Ah,
Excellent.
So, what's this favor you're asking?
I'm sending you to Hawaii. There's someone there who wants to meet you.
Hawaii? Who is it?
Well, it's your mother.
What?
She's the one woman the boss truly loved. Akane-san.
Huh? Wait, that's...
Just so we're clear here, yes, you are indeed the boss and Akane-san's child. That fateful day 40 years ago, I saw everything with my own eyes. On that day, 2 babies at the coin lockers were sadly mistaken for one another. In a perfect world, you would have been raised as Masato Arakawa, the boss's own flesh and blood. You were, of course, replaced with... the son I abandoned. If you hate me for it, you're welcome to say so. You have every right.
You know, I've always had 2 fathers. Jiro Kasuga at the Shangri-La Soapland, and by oath, Masumi Arakawa. For what it's worth, that's all I needed.
Maybe you're right. That said, what about your mother?
Right, so, this Akane-san lady is...
Yes. She's your mom.
No, but... Akane-san... I heard she was killed! Heck, Arakawa-san told me himself! The Hikawa family hunted her down. You know, the guys Arakawa-san used to run with.
Right, well, that may be what the boss believed. But... it's not entirely true. Prior to the boss's departure, the patriarch of the Hikawa family hoped to marry Arakawa-san to his daughter. That's how much he liked him. You might even say the patriarch wanted him as his heir. But as fate would have it, the boss was already together with Akane-san, so he had to fearfully turn down the offer.
Right.
That was it. And the patriarch's rage upon hearing the news was more than the boss could have ever imagined. In a sudden turn, he tried to kill both the boss and Akane-san, who at the time was pregnant with you. You see, the boss had heard Akane-san was caught by the Hikawa family, but he never saw her body for himself. He kept believing she was out there, and so he strung up one Hikawa member after another. But by then, it was too late, and the order to kill Akane-san had already been passed on to the contractors.
Contractors?
Professional hitmen. So now they were on the hunt too. The Hikawa patriarch was playing all his cards.
All that to kill Akane-san? Just her alone?
Crossing the Yakuza carries a heavy toll. Surely I don't have to tell you that. It was then Arakawa made one last move. And in order to save your mom, he raided the Hikawa family HQ all by himself.
Arakawa! You're going straight to hell, you damn traitor!
He's kind of a badass.
You either move or die! Where is she? Old man.
Wherever she may be, she won't have much longer to live. The hounds are already on her trail, and once they sniff her out, it's feeding time, down to the very last bone. Whether I live or die makes no difference. My orders are absolute.
Then make new orders. Tell whoever you hired, you're calling it off.
The plan's already in motion. Give it up. As far as I'm concerned, you crossed the point of no return a long time ago. Did you forget?
Where the fuck is Akane?
No longer in the country. She's bound for the Philippines. Stowed away on some shady-looking cargo ship, it seems. Imagine a pretty little thing by her lonesome, with hardly a yen to her name. Surely she has to earn her keep somehow. I hear life at sea is quite demanding, but it's the men at sea who I'd be concerned about. Bet you they're lined up as we speak.
Shit! You piece of shit! Tell your men to stand down, or they'll be dead just like you, Ikawa!
That's the spirit, Arakawa. Oh, I've been wanting to see that face. To hear you scream like the little brat you are!
Make the call! Do it already!
One really has to wonder, though, how bad is your bitch holding up?
The boss continued torturing the Hikawa patriarch until he breathed his last. But no matter what he did, the madman kept on laughing. Till the bitter end. And in the end, he never found out where Akane-san was. And now he had no chance of calling off her pursuers.
But wait, he knew she was headed for the Philippines, right? There had to be something he could do.
There was. He flew to the Philippines as soon as possible, and once he formed his own family, his subordinates joined the search. But nothing ever turned up, and the years just kept passing by. He came to believe that if Akane-san were alive, she would have contacted him. That day never came. So he and the rest of us assumed the worst. Though no one ever said it out loud. Here. It's the photo of Akane-san the boss had us carry around.
What?
I can't imagine you've seen it.
This is her? Akane-san? Oh.
She's native Hawaiian, albeit with some Japanese blood mixed in.
Then I have that blood too?
Guess that's how it goes. Ten years had passed since Akane-san went missing. Then, one day the boss got an emergency call. It was from an officer of a Filipino group we had dealings with. He found a girl in Hawaii who looked just like her.
Then that mean maybe she moved back home at some point?
Yeah, we'd been looking at that angle too, as you might have guessed. But the boss never knew where exactly in Hawaii she was born. That might be why we still came up short.
So you went there to take a look? To find Akane-san?
As soon as I got word, I was on the first flight out. It was just me, though. The boss stayed behind.
Why?
What? Why didn't he go with me? If I can afford to be blunt, it's because he was afraid. He'd had enough. A man can only have his hopes built up so many times. The stronger and more promising the lead, the bigger the hurt when it all fell through.
I see. Makes sense.
Anyway, off I went. Eventually I found her. It was Akane-san, no doubt about it.
And she was safe and sound?
She was. About as safe as you can get. Granted, that presented a bit of a problem for me.
Huh?
Say all went well, and she returned to the boss. Akane-san would inevitably want to meet her child. And in that case, she'd quickly see that her son's been living with a handicap since the transfer at the coin locker. Now, she might at first say that just being able to reunite is enough. But eventually, she'd want to know about his condition. And she'd probably ask how that happened. Before long, she and the boss would be comparing their memories from that night. Then it'd hit. They'd realize they transferred their baby at different lockers. How then would they treat Masato Arakawa, the young master, the boy they believed was theirs?
Well...
No one truly knows what would have happened. But I did know this. As long as Akane-san kept out of Japan, everything here'd stay the same. Neither I nor the young master would have to suffer.
Wait, then you flew out to Akane-san too?
Exactly. When I saw Akane-san, I was planning to kill her. Even I couldn't help trembling. I had every intention to get rid of the woman the boss loved. However, I ended up walking away, all thanks to something she said.
If anyone asks, I've been dead a long time.
And Akane-san has kids out there?
It shouldn't come as a surprise if you think about it. A young girl on the run from hired killers, with absolutely no hope of contact from the man she loved. Who could blame her for anything? From then on, it was her life to live. So I decided to honor her wishes. I gave word to the boss that Akane-san was dead. I told him the Hikawa family had reached her first. That all I'd found was her lifeless body. Nothing more. The boss quietly accepted my report. The search for Akane-san was called off. And she was never spoken of again. After that, I stayed in contact with her, though sparsely. I needed some control over her so that she wouldn't suddenly get homesick for Japan, you see.
You're a certified asshole. Still, I get that this all started because of what Akane-san said. I'm not saying everything you did was wrong.
Well, with the boss now dead and me out of prison, the situation has changed. I wrote a letter to Akane-san. I told her everything there was to know. How I betrayed the boss, and that Ichiban Kasuga, the boy who grew up in a soapland, was her child. Ironic, isn't it? Neither I nor Akane-san were finally free until long after the boss was gone. Anyhow, Ichi, Akane-san, she tells me she wants to meet you.
She does? Me?
Akane-san's home address. It's right there on the front.
Is this a letter from Akane-san?
It's just the envelope. The letter was to stay between me and her. I'm afraid I can't show it to you.
Sure, I get that.
Yeah, I'm sure it must be strange to be in your 40s and be asked to meet your mom for the first time. But Akane-san's only getting
froze
older.
up a little bit.
A son ought to set his mother's mind at ease before she passes on, don't you think?
Well, yeah.
This is just one more way for me to atone for all I've done. I'll be booking your flight to Hawaii. You'll leave tomorrow night. All that's left is how you feel about it. Will you go? Not for me, but for Akane-san. Please, won't you see her, Ichi?
Captain.
I beg you.
You know, I never thought I'd see the day you bowed your head to me. All right, I'll go see her.
Well, I would have killed you if you'd said no.
What's up?
Hold on, technical problem. Trying to fix it. Even my preview window is frozen. We'll just have to roll with it for now.
Yeah.
I think the game is starting to freeze now too. Alright, we might call it here for right now. Unless that's a prompt for, nope, the whole thing is, maybe. It's getting real wonky. Alright, can I drop a save? I think I'm gonna call it there for right now, just because we're starting to run into some like really weird problems with the computer. So let me see if I can get out of the game. I think some of that's because I've been trying not to overheat the computer, so I haven't been running the fans at full speed. Or not overheat, but have it be too loud. Here. Yeah, because we're going on like 6 hours now. Starting to run into some weird problems. I'm gonna let the ad that's playing finish though. While I'm doing that, let's check our giveaway. It should be ending here pretty soon. Alright, so a few technical problems towards the end there. That's okay. It's kind of to be expected, but we'll get it ironed out. I haven't really updated anything in like over a month, so there's definitely some issues with some of the software because it's very, very, very much out of date, but I'm hoping I'll get word back soon on if I'm eligible for the beta program that I signed up for Twitch, because we'll see if that helps our encoding at all. But this is just a kind of little reintroduction stream. I don't want to do too long of a stream today because I am starting to get a little bit sick, but I do appreciate you guys stopping out for the stream. We'll continue with Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth probably over the next couple streams, and then we will do, I don't know if we'll do Skull and Bones this weekend or not. It kind of depends on if it's available in Ubisoft's subscription service, because I don't think I'm going to pay $70 for it. But if it's on Ubisoft's thing, I think I already have it for Avatar. At least I think it was for Avatar. But we'll give that a try. But it's good to be back. I do feel a lot better after taking a little bit of a vacation. It was a little bit rough, but it is good to be back making content again. And you probably will see some new content coming soon as far as stuff that is not necessarily just variety content. I've been kind of cooking some stuff up behind the scenes. I haven't really announced anything yet, but we are not going anywhere. We will be around for a long time. Thank you, thank you. But hopefully you guys will get to hear some. I'm hoping to do some more like audio covers, like song covers, that sort of stuff. If I can figure out how to do it, maybe some original song creation, stuff like that. But I'm still trying to teach myself a little bit of that because I have like zero musical background at all. So It will take me a little while. And then obviously, like, I roll my own models and all that stuff, so there's always stuff to do. But yeah, I took a couple weeks off. I do tend to push myself probably a little bit too hard sometimes, because I'll end up working like 80 hours a week and then want to try to stream on top of that, and sometimes that just doesn't work out. So, trying to pace myself a little bit. But you'll probably see an increase in streams coming soon. I've got most of the stuff I need to get done kind of wrapped up. I think I can start doing streams during the week. So you probably will see that come back here shortly. That, and we kind of had a lull. Like, I'll go through these phases where I just don't really want to play any of the games that I have. Like, I have like a massive library of games. Oh yeah. Yeah, I usually try to do, so like my work will be anywhere between 60 and 80 hours a week, and then I try to do 20 hours of stream on top of that, but I had to drop it for a while because I couldn't do that, and I was only sleeping like 3 or 4 hours a day. That was too much. So I was like, but it might be a little bit more important that I sleep, because like towards the tail end of last year, I think I was sick like every other week because I was just completely burning it from both ends and only sleeping a couple hours a day. But yeah, we've been doing VTubing now for over 2 years. We started February 1st, 2022 was when we started. So I haven't really put together like an official event yet. I know my affiliate anniversary is probably coming up here before too long, but for 2 years. You'll probably see more giveaways coming soon. I do want to give away a few more copies of Palworld. We'll probably do some copies of Helldivers. Anything that I can get, like keys of easily, I'll try to give away some copies. The giveaway that we've got up right now, I'll probably run through the end of the week, and then I'll give that away. I still don't know what this Grand Blue Fantasy game is all about. To me, it kind of looks really similar to some of the other games that are kind of... What was the name of that game? I forget the name of it. It's an older game. This is kind of like your anime RPG. I'll probably try it eventually. Before I ramble for too long, I'll get going, because I gotta get some sleep, and then we are off to do another week of work. So I do appreciate you guys stopping out for the stream, and I will see you next time.